the old radios. New ones too. Don't do it. Too late, he done got a free shot. Time for the real old crackhead to show up.
Method Joe.
Yeah, with its gangster pants on. Depends showing.
You might as well. We got dope smoking Darren out there. So they can get in here and say the same shit to each other they always do.
So dirty dirt, the butt hurt little guy. I don't smoke dope, boy.
Yeah, you do. You come home and smoke your lungs.
Smoke weed, I don't smoke dope.
It's the same fucking thing.
Yeah, you're ignorant too. While you're holding that steering wheel.
He was smoking.
He was smoking dope.
Nothing but a chicken bone. You know, I'd hate to be out there on them road when them self-driving Polos come by. Probably.
They won't be washing their feet and gloves while you're trying to wash your hands.
Well, they gotta fuel up somewhere. And where in the hell's my ride? Must be kind of misting or something out there.
Oh, yeah.
Did you see that company, or that truck that was merging on right there, the company named True Green dead?
No, I didn't.
Well, that's like a major company for like in the cities for doing the lawn spraying.
Oh, I heard you talking about that the other day with that little applicator. You mentioned that thing. That was up in Des Moines.
That was Steel Green. That's the brand of the sprayer that I want to buy.
Oh.
True Green's like a mega company. Like in the forums, like all those small guys like hate them because they'll do shit like so cheap, but they don't apply stuff at like rates that are really that productive. Hopefully the ones that I get much more than that, I'm going to be scooting around.
Yeah, I've seen some others going north. Another one.
I don't know for sure. I have to read the permit, but I might look at it through this.
got no bananas today.
Oh, no.
Go 21.
Yeah, yesterday I took a left right there. Not sure.
Driving in this morning, one.
I wasn't paying attention to you on the right. I thought it got around the end of the building. Stop for a second. Left right as we got around there. It's up in that parking lot. And yeah, there's no drive-through.
Where'd you go?
Anyway, I'm getting blow over oil from channel 21. Sounds good over here.
Sounds good, driver.
looked like it. That was damn nice of them. They could have taken one more off the other side, too. That's not the red light.
Dr. Money, if you're in there, sorry about that. I had to take a phone call. It's just real hard for me to get my citizen banding going on with my phone ringing. Hey, easy money, did you get back in there? Oh, 10, roger that on.
About radio check.
Whew, sounding real good.
All right, I appreciate you, buddy. Have a good day.
You too. Try to stay dry. It's pretty good Memorial Day weather coming up.
Well, I hear you. Well, have a good Memorial Day.
Radio check. My grandma, he got big, dude. I mean, he was so big. He had like a neon green 1972 Peterbilt cab over, and it had every sticker from about every state back before they did the IMDA.
We're slowing down.
All right. The trucker roadhouse, pretty much. That's where the old key bar was.
Jump in there with that tanker.
The boy was a little bit older than me, but went to the same school. I used to go back and stay the night with him. My mom was like, "Here you go, just sneak in the door." I was like, "Okay." I was with old boy's mom one night, one of them truckers, you know. She had like 8 kids, 5 truck drivers. Come on, get that truck going up that ramp, shit.
Thank you.
Money pad to your truck.
Coming over the half,
Sound like old tube steaks out there.
Call him motherfucking dipshit.
What's wrong with you, man?
Good, googly moogly. Fuck you.
That guy's just always pissed out there, always regurgitating angry shit.
Regurgitating angry shit. We don't.
Probably been mad ever since the day his spaceship first landed on this planet.
Well, quit for that.
Damn. Probably gets up mad every day. Goes all through the day mad, goes to bed mad. Probably even has mad dreams. She's also. But his pain is our gain. Channel 19 secure.
Hello, 47.
Good morning, Charlie Delta.
Here's what I did. When I talked to, Triple 3 in Georgia and a guy from Northeast Tennessee.
Roger, I've missed out on everything, no doubt. And good morning to you, Charlie Delta and Gizmo and the rest of the gang out there.
Good morning.
Good morning, Gizmo and the 102, Charlie Delta.
It's a wonderful hump day.
At least we're getting some moisture in this ground.
No doubt about it. Yeah, it's good. We got some moisture. I guess more coming.
Bring it on.
And pretty soon it'll be summery. I guess this is unseasonably cool, but I guess we should enjoy it, Roger.
Sure stays up. Air conditioner got out of the wet.
And you know, when that hot and muggy weather gets here, I hope it doesn't cause some tornado. You know how that goes when the cold air collides with the warm air or hot air.
Yep. I know we're good. Back, what was it, last November, 3 tornadoes came through my neighborhood.
Roger that.
Lucked out, it was going 2x4s through my neighbor's stable in, and I just had a little window behind in my roof, and that was it. Well, tore down about 10, that cost me a few $1,000.
Roger that. Yeah, I've seen pictures of that sort of thing, man. It's hard. I believe it, but it's still hard to believe that nature can do that. But it sure does happen, doesn't it?
Well, yeah, you were here in 1999, weren't you, with that big tornado, the mother of them all?
Negative. I did not live in Moore back in 1999. I lived in Norman. I worked in West OKC, and I was working second shift. And around our lunchtime, which I started at 7:30, they had the big old plate glass windows looking to the south and kind of the west and the east. We were gazing back in the direction of where the storm was. Some people had a radio while we heard like a blow-by-blow description of the destruction, going on.
It just sounds unbelievable, I'm sure you saw the aftermath. It hit trees over and it never straight back up. Looked like the dollars inside of the candy. Sucked all the bark off of the lip. And they had cars and stuff wrapped around it. Street signpost, little flimsy street signpost and a car wrapped around it.
Roger that. Yeah, I saw some of that aftermath. That's awesome. I mean, that's not the right word. It's terrible. I've seen trees like you've talking about. I think we had one this year. I think it was a perfectly healthy tree up around Enid. I guess they had maybe a F4 tornado up there recently, and it peeled bark off of it. You can tell when you got a really bad tornado, it does that.
Yeah, by Tinker there, on the Douglas, it pulled up all the fence posts, got the button of that new house, and rolled up all that hurricane fencing and stacked it up underneath that.
That fence didn't quite live up to its name, did it? But oh well.
Yep.
Yeah, they got hit over there too, didn't they? That one was all the way through from Moore to, Midwest City or beyond?
Yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah, my 80,000 sooner, but we lucked out it didn't hit us. And no electricity for 2 weeks. All my electricity was as well, so it just got for us to
Roger that. Well, I'm glad that you didn't get hit as hard as some over there.
Yeah, I was glad too. I had a wife and 2 kids at that time.
Roger that. Well, I'm happy for that miracle, relatively speaking.
Yep. There's a bunny rabbit on my patio looking for food.
Roger. Yeah, I've seen, I think, a coyote or a fox one day in broad daylight strutting around in the cul-de-sac.
Oh my God. Well, we've taken away all their homes.
Right, yeah, exactly. And so I guess that's what we get.
Yep, that's the thing.
I'm sure you've seen like various video of like bears that might break into people's houses. I think this happens more up north and northeast, but anyway, from what I understand, it happens.
It happens out in Colorado too.
Roger that, yeah.
Both my children live in Colorado.
Roger. Yeah, that's one thing about, actually living up around where you've got some really dangerous wild animals. Something's bound to happen if you're up there and you like going out like I do every day. I do my running or whatever. I might have a close encounter with something that I'd rather not encounter.
So you're a runner?
Yeah, every day I run. Hey, Scorpio.
And when I was stationed in Germany, and I would run 6 or 8 miles every day after work. Our fearless leader and me and 2 or 3 other guys. Finally, they flaked out. And I stuck with it. I lost all kinds of weight. Got in good shape. One day I took out and I ran 2 hours and 45 minutes, something like that.
Roger. Well, that's beyond what I do. I might run 3 miles a day, about it. I might have heard 102 out there. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, everybody.
But anyway, yeah, I've been doing that running for 45 years, most every day.
And that's good. Keep it up.
Roger, yeah, it helps you stay healthy, doesn't it?
Oh, God, does it ever. I was never so healthy in my whole life. And I was, 30 years old then. But now I'd be good to walk to the mailbox. Sometimes I use my walker just for instance, in case I try to fall.
Roger. Well, maybe we can get you back running. Sounded like, you know, it wouldn't take, I don't know, I bet you could do it, but I don't know the details, but I'm sorry that you have some temporary setback.
I'll never be able to run again.
Roger, well, I'm sorry that's happened to you, but remind me of somebody I know nowadays. She's a good 10 years younger than me, and she tripped over a crack or some kind of place in the floor someplace 6 months ago, and I guess she's going to be all right, but she's slowly healing. But I saw her just the other day. She's in a wheelchair some of the time, but she can walk, but not very much. But I'm happy to see that she's trying to get back into it. She's got a walker part of the time, but anyway, yeah, it's been quite a struggle for her.
Yeah, I know what you mean. That's what caused my walking problem many years ago, 1978. We were moving a piece of machinery, and of course I had to be the guy on the end that was going backwards. And I forgot about a little 6-inch step up. I tripped on it. Those guys kept pushing. And anyway, I went down. My legs are purple, black, green, gold, different colors. But the doctor, he said I should have been dead.
Roger that. Charlie Delta, your audio is pretty good, but it's not, I don't think it's quite as loud as yesterday, just so you know. Roger, I think that might be a little better.
Oh, I turned my box down. I'll turn it back up. Does that make it work?
Yeah, that sounds better to me right there.
Okay, did that sound better than you said earlier?
Roger, yeah, you're just a little louder now, and it's easier for me to hear you.
I noticed this thing has some juice in it.
Roger. Well, good morning to you, and I'm gonna grab a refill. It's good to hear you out there, Charlie Delta and the rest of the gang.
Yeah, but we gotta get my first up here.
Yeah, good morning everybody, 244, stand by, 4 short. Good morning.
Well, I've got that buzzing in there, but maybe you guys will get over it.
Yeah, good morning, good morning, good morning.
No doubt about it. In the land of the free, home of the brave.
Living the dream, the whole 9 yards, yep.
And there's nothing wrong with being worldwide.
Sandy.
I guess somebody turned on their grow lights or whatever it was.
10-4, waiting on you.
I have to go on one of them Johnny Cash style of transmitter hunts. Go out and meet the new and interesting people. And tell them to turn that shit off. I guess we had another shooting, officers versus criminal out there, and I'm glad the officers won.
Where was that at?
Southwestern 59th, I believe.
Oh, okay.
Down there in Queenie country, that's where she used to be anyway. One woman dead after shooting at officers through an apartment window. Like reminds me of a Clint Eastwood movie, and maybe somebody pops up out of a window and try to take out our hero, and you know the rest of the story.
1047, I think I was on Blackwell with 59.
What's that, Charlie Delta?
Yeah, I think I was at Blackwelder in 59.
Roger. Black Welder in 59th, I think you said. Okay, that's even closer. I mean, I said Queenie country, and that's even closer to where she used to live over there. But I know she's gone now, so she had a house anyway. But yeah, I guess we'll find out what started that. But anyway, they sure screwed up when they pointed a gun at cops out the window or whatever. I think they shot at him, it said. Just had a standoff over there, it says. I guess you've read that already. Well, I guess she shot at police and got shot dead. That's kind of how it goes. Roger that. Well, I don't know where old Tuesday went. Maybe he'll come back through. Maybe he's out there trying to gather up new material. He sure needs to. for the sun to burn the clouds off, but I haven't paid attention to the forecast. I'm not sure how soon that's going to happen.
I think it's going to happen. That 47 is supposed to be like this the rest of the day.
Roger that. The rest of the day, 10-4 on that. It's all good. Just another day without a killer tornado works for me. And you did say there was DX coming in earlier this morning? I heard some yesterday, I remember, but it was just kind of busy, so I didn't have that much time to jump in there. Realize.
Oh, you just trying to say it's my fault?
Well, I don't know anything about accidents out there. I haven't heard them talking about accidents, possibly a brake check, I don't know. I guess there is a brake check. I'm not sure what's causing that. Maybe just normal rush hour traffic.
Brake check, brake check.
Bike check.
Well, that's some good coffee this morning.
Roger that. Any coffee you got right there, hot in the cup, is good coffee.
That's right.
I know one thing, that guy advertising furniture with the green hat, it's pretty outrageous. But oh well, I guess that's his style.
Patrick State. That's right, we're going to the races.
Morning, 244.
Yeah, good morning.
And it's another wonderful day in paradise.
Yeah, maybe we'll get some good skipping here today. I don't know. Second thought, I think I could use a day off. Morning, Robert. Robert.
just missed it.
D44, I think I heard you out there earlier, but I've got a pretty good noise level. Somebody turned something on down here, so it's covering you up. So anyway, happy hump day.
Hey. Hey, 40 Roger, Scorpio, we heard you. I hope I'm getting out now.
Yeah, you're working. But as usual, I mean, if it goes the way it usually does, it won't stay in there too long. So I guess we'll have to hope and pray it drops out.
Hey, 40 Roger.
At least it's not as bad as me pointed west. I'm pointed north right now. That does cut it down because I figured out it is coming from the west.
Second line.
So far, it's been fairly relatively mild weather in May, which is spooky. You know, it's just too easy.
You're clear.
Yeah, you know, so he was about half gone.
Guess I missed a Johnny Cash show.
Yeah, I missed a lot of show. I've been in bed. You ain't helping.
somebody just nutted out, maybe just a little bit too much drugs or something over there and started shooting. Almost like they decided to commit suicide by cop if they were thinking even clearly enough about it.
What's going on, 155? I thought that was 155 out there.
back to the damn neck much. Like, you think this here's wet? Hell, that's just running water. You got the phone or no? Oh, no, you're good. He called me when you're done. You know, yeah, that's the way it works. Like that might be, so.
Gonna be a nice day out there today, no doubt about it.
What's up?
Morning, good morning.
Morning. Leave here in a minute, stick your head out and go south downtown.
We do what?
Just want to see?
Yeah.
But I'm fixing to run on the other side of downtown.
Okay.
Get this radio, get radio stuff here in a little bit.
Lord, can you guys make up your mind?
Which way do you go, George? Which way do you go?
Speed up, but make up your fucking mind.
Hey, driver, you're not gonna cry, are you?
Guys, you drive. Somebody wants to run 3, and then when I go to pass them, they speed the fuck up.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning, there, Big D. Good morning, Motor Man. How you doing today? I'm doing all right. You doing good today?
Hello, audio.
It's summertime today.
Another day, another casino commercial.
Like we ain't got enough of them already.
And good morning, water pup, if you're out there. I've got a pretty major electrical buzz, so I don't know if I can hear you if you are out there.
You just talk to hear yourself talk, don't you?
There's some troublemaker, a very familiar sounding voice.
No doubt. I'm going to get back to what I was cleaning up project. Good day over there, Big D, and we'll catch you in a bit later on.
Isn't that always how it goes? You got major electrical noise, but somebody you really don't want to hear gets through. And that is how the game is played.
Well, somebody might as well hear my voice. I'm trying to hear myself. Come on.
I guess you gotta do something to entertain yourself as you sit there waiting to unload dog food.
Yeah, he usually don't say too much, does he? Morning liner, that's about it.
Good morning out there to somebody. Sorry I got such a bunch of electrical noise I barely can hear you. And it's another wonderful day in paradise. Heard somebody out there. I'm glad some operators can get through all this electronic garbage I got coming in right now.
Yeah, see? Yeah, see, it's hard to help me get out. Come on, see?
Oh, telling how many are out there jumping up and down trying to get back to 747, but they're not being heard because of all of that noise. Well, I know one thing, this coffee hit the spot. sure my neighbor's not on the air, otherwise he would have keyed up a time or two over there not far away.
Once upon a time in a galaxy far, far away.
Yep. Channel 19 loves a story. Seems like on Channel 19 there's usually like tragic comedies.
Hey, Rod, you go first.
Another day, another snappy tune on Channel 19. There's nothing wrong with a little magic. So let that cat play on the piano keys more often. Another day, another commercial. Dentist wanting to pull all your teeth out, perfectly good teeth, and replace them with what they're selling.
Bring it down. Bring it down. We're good break there.
Just the wheels of commerce keep on turning. Well, I guess everybody's watching Channel 9 and looking at all the sugar bomb foods they're showing us.
Yeah, looks like diabetes on a plate.
Roger that. Man, I imagine most people, They eat that shit all the time, but not around here.
How the hell one vehicle did all that?
Maybe there's a disconnect, and a major part of the population, I guess, doesn't even know anything about the ill effects of that stuff. Or maybe they don't give a rat's ass, I don't know. It looks good, all right.
Back when I was in school, they in biology class, they gave us a 1 pound block of fat, and it's a big yellow block of fat. And I'm telling you, dude, since that day, I've never been able to look at a fat girl the same. No, that might sound mean, but it's the truth. I just can't. I don't. Not me.
Roger that. It just reminded me of certain former, fat cows out there that woke up and just completely became disciplined. You know where I'm going with this. And, started exercising, and maybe as important, more important, got on a healthy diet and dropped hundreds of pounds, and now they look fabulous. Just on there, that show about Lacey, the fat Lacey. I mean, she's got the fat gene, but you can tell she's fighting every day to not get fat. But she's got it in her. She let go. She'd explode into a fat cow.
Yep.
But she keeps on fighting the good fight. I'm happy for her.
Yeah, well, you see that one on Channel 9 right now?
Roger, yeah, on the far right. She's about to, I hope she's just acting like she's about to eat that, but anyway.
Yeah, that's too big for me right there. There ain't no way I'd be with that.
Well, yeah, she's good size, but still, I mean, she's not, ugly or anything. She's just, maybe big bone, I don't know, but you can tell she would explode into something obscene if she let it happen. But don't do it.
I'd be all the same, because I like to sleep with nothing.
Took a bite out of that, didn't she?
Yeah, and it's going to go right to her ass, too, I bet you.
Roger, boom, it's there already.
Her belly.
A very expensive pastry, or I should say, maybe a moon pie cookie, whatever that is. I think it's got some kind of sugar bomb paste inside of it.
Yeah, look, the women now, they got more belly, they got kid ass, come on.
No doubt about it.
Now you turn your head around back and you think they got a puppy ass, come on.
Roger, Dodger.
Yeah, I give that one 5 years at the most, if she's even on TV by then, but yeah, she's going to be big in about 5 years, bigger anyway.
Roger. I think mostly she's disciplined, but on there, it's hard to resist that stuff, I guess. But anyway, maybe the director ordered her to take a bite out of it. I don't know.
That's because she said yummy, yummy, when she did all. Tummy.
Maybe when they cut the shot, she ran over to spit it in the trash. I hope so.
For her sake and her health, I hope you're right.
Roger that. But yeah, she's exhibited over time quite a bit of discipline to not explode into a fat cow. I mean, she is a good size, but I would not call her obscenely fat or anything. But
I think it's funny as hell when I got a fat girl on TV trying to tell me how to eat healthy. That's funny to me. That's because she's so healthy.
like Adolf Hitler trying to morph into a Democrat or something.
I can eat buffet breakfast, buffet lunch, buffet supper every day for a year, and I probably only gain 20 pounds, maybe.
Roger.
Dude, I can eat anything I want as much as I can hold, and I don't even gain a fucking pound.
Roger. Well, Mercy, you got that metabolism going on, don't you? And the kind of metabolism to die for.
Yeah, no doubt. When you eat all the cake and ice cream you want, and you don't gain a pound. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Roger that.
And also the downside, you can't put no weight on it. I've been skinny all my life.
Roger. Yeah, it is out there. You see some people that, are real thin, and they, like you just talked about, they eat what they want and never gain an ounce.
Hell, I'm tall as hell, but hell, the wind blows. I go with the wind, come on.
Roger that. I'm kind of medium. I mean, if I take, sensible precautions, I stay fairly middle of the road. I'm like 175, something like that, 6 foot.
Yeah, I gain about 10 pounds in the winter and lose it in the summer.
Roger that. Yeah.
Yeah, you know what I want in the winter and I lose it. You know what I want in the summertime and I can't gain a pound.
And one time I helped out my neighbor. I cut down some trees in her backyard, and I didn't want any money or anything. And she come over there with some cookies she'd made for me.
That works every time right there, cake or cookies.
Roger. Just sometimes that stuff just shows up at the door. That's not the first time.
How you been doing today, Will? You working hard? I'm working hard as hell to get out of pain. Shit, hell, I'm sitting there sweating.
Painful, I know what you mean. Just let you know, I got my other half working hard. Sweeping out the shop, dusting, mopping, and everything. I'm just sitting back here supervising. Oh no, I don't do no housework.
You know, say good morning, 102.
Yeah, I think I hear Delta out there.
Sorry, Delta, I still hear you, but since we communicated earlier, some major electrical noise started up in my neighborhood, but if it's like normal, it'll go away after a while.
Yeah, roger that. Is this 1047?
Roger.
Okay, well, yell at me a little bit.
Roger, yeah, you're putting me over there, 8 S units, something like that. You're getting over it.
You said how many? 7?
Actually, the last time you keyed up, you're over about 8.5 S units, swinging almost into the red.
Yeah, roger.
Yeah, you're swinging up just about 9 exactly.
10 more, that's good. Come back one time.
Oh, right, yeah, but I really got a copy on it.
Damn low noise level over here is at over 5 S units.
Game on it.
But it'll drop off to almost nothing pretty soon.
Come back one more time when you think it's out. trying to see where you're swinging my people. Come back one time.
You're clear to do so.
Hey, 747, he's calling you.
Go ahead.
Trying to see how my meter's swinging, give you a read.
Roger. Somebody's calling 747. I'm sorry, I can't hear you because I've got such a noise level right now.
2. The white Ford, you're clear.
Yeah, Charlie Delta was just wondering what you were giving him on his S unit.
Roger. Oh well, I was like saying he's swinging up to a 9 with a modulation. He's keying around 8, something like that, or a little over 8.
Copy that, Charlie Daniels, or Charlie Delta.
Yeah, Charlie Delta. Yeah, I thought you heard me, but I heard you. You were getting over my noise, but just but a lot of people are not.
Copy that. I'm trying to read my damn meter, see what he's hitting me with.
Roger. But your audio is not extremely strong, but I hear you.
Well, did it get any stronger?
That sounded better.
Or I hate eating this microphone.
Roger. Yeah, part of the time your audio does drop down and it's a little hard to hear you.
Well, hopefully by Saturday I'll have a different radio and I'll be...
He told me it was coming in today.
Roger that. I think you said you're running a Ranger SR198 microphone.
Roger.
Yeah, and as you know, that's a non-amplified mic. And in addition to that, I think it probably has a somewhat more modest output compared to the standard stock mics, but it's good quality.
Yeah, Roger. There's a whole bunch of noise canceling junk in it.
Roger.
You need to get a good power mic.
Say again?
You need to get a good power mic.
What would you suggest?
Well, that's kind of on you. I don't know what you can afford, so it just basically goes down to how much you can afford, bro.
Well, I mean, if you're wondering about power microphones, I don't know. I mean, I would suggest, I started to suggest a handheld D104, but nowadays they're made in China, and I don't know if they've taken care of their quality problems because a lot of those brand new mics coming from over there are like shit as far as the switch. They've got a bad switch in them, so yeah, I wouldn't consider one of them, but I don't know, maybe just some inexpensive power mics you might find and see if that works. In some cases they sound great.
Well, I remember from back in the day when I used to do CDs, I think I had a Turner Plus 2 or something like that. I also had a D104.
Roger. Yeah, I started to mention the D104 desk mic, and if you find one of them that's got a good element in there, a lot of them, of course, you know, they have that crystal element for the bass mic, and anyway, a lot of times this over the years has gone bad, but
yep. Yeah, I had a lollipop that I ran on my 88 Cobra.
Roger. But did you not? I thought you had maybe a Echo Master. I guess you don't.
No, I don't.
If somebody else had one. They usually sound good if you find one.
Who else makes a good amplifier?
Roger. Well, anyway, I'd have to study on that and get back to you. But some people have good luck with those Road Devils, but I don't know if I'd recommend one. People have mic squeal problems with them quite a bit.
I don't want any problem.
Roger that. Maybe I could come up with something for you. I mean, I've got something. It's a handheld D104 that goes. It's made in America though. And I've converted it from a 7-volt battery to a little 12-volt battery, which is physically even smaller, and so it'll fit in there even with a holder.
Roger.
About 12 o'clock.
Hey, Charlie Delta.
Go ahead.
What are you looking for? Handheld power mic or a desk mic?
It doesn't matter, either one.
If you want a handheld power mic, I'd suggest a Cobra power mic for that radio in particular, by the way. But a desk mic, I'd go with the Galaxy Echo. It's a great mic for the money.
Good morning, Mr. Nobody, and 747 standing by. Hey, you're in my driveway.
Here comes the skip.
Roger. Mr. Nobody, I'm going to stand by. I've got other traffic out there. Good to hear you.
Copy, and after the Crown Vic or Mercury, whichever it is, you can come to 312. And now I got 3.
Yeah, the Echo Master Plus or whatever, it's a good desk mic. And we can surely find you something that you like over there.
Hey, Charlie Delta.
Roger that.
Hey, you got a copy on me right now?
Yeah, we do.
A Cobra handheld power mic is about 40 to 45 bucks. A Galaxy Echo desk mic is 140 bucks, and that's before shipping.
Roger that. Thank you for the info.
All right, I'm getting out of the way.
73 on the side.
Mr. Nobody, what's new and exciting? Roger that. In Moortown, I work at the insurance company. Sound like you got your checkbook with you. Sound loud and clear. I'm so clear I can see your face in the meter, man. Roger, on the skip shooter. Now, you're talking my kind of talk for years. I used to run the 4.5-foot skip shooters. I had a pair of them. I mean, one was a spare, and I would run it on my camper shell, and I had that grounded right, and it would get out there and touch somebody. Roger, well, I give up. Well, that works, no doubt about it. It's got the quad wrap in there, doesn't it? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Roger, well, it sounds like you don't need to adjust it, Roger. Roger that. So, are you saying the adjustment rod up there, I mean, that stinger is missing, or it just doesn't have the adjustment capability, period? Roger that. Well, it sounds like it's doing a great job for you and matched up good. Roger, good morning, Mr. Nobody. I guess you know a skip shooter is supposed to be the strongest fiberglass antenna made. Roger, I know exactly where you're talking about, no doubt. Roger. Yeah, I don't know how long it's going to take them. I was over there one day shooting some video of them, and they were working on retaining walls over there on part of it. And anyway, maybe one of these days they'll get it done. Roger. Job security.
Well, I guess nobody got a ticket in this radio. I guess nobody...
Roger, Mr. Nobody, and be sure and tell your insurance agent that 747 says hi. What I'm talking about, superior mobile antenna technology, skip shooter. I definitely ran that earlier, like I was talking about.
Well, I could hear him over here, Scorpio, but not real well. I mean, he was in there, but, you know.
Roger that. Yeah, Mr. Nobody, he's got the CB technology, and you know that.
From what I heard, honestly, if he was to put a little bit of fire in that wire, he'd be really good down.
Roger. Well, he's definitely got that, and I guess he decided not to flip that big switch. But anyway, he's always got outstanding equipment.
Yeah, 10-4.
Always has a sky-high enthusiasm.
Yeah, he changes out equipment quite a bit, though.
Roger. But it's always improving, you know.
Well, if people improve the way they want.
Roger that. I like to improve, and when I reach a point where I like it, leave it that way a while. So I've been at that certain plateau of achievement for some time, and maybe beginning to get hungry for new and exciting equipment. But I guess we'll find out what happens.
Roger. Well, good morning to everybody. I just reading the mail.
No doubt about it. Happy hump day.
No doubt. Hump day.
Morning, Snowman.
Morning.
Yeah, good morning. Good morning, everybody.
Good morning, Water Pup, if you're out there sandbagging.
Yeah, I am sandbagging. I ain't sandbagging, I'm just listening. Come on.
I'm about ready for them to blow up whatever they turned on over there, causing all that racket.
Yeah, Scorpio, I guess everything's going all right on the radios, huh?
I just barely hear you gunslinger because of all that electronic shitstorm I've got going on.
That's the hell's the radios going?
Pump it up. $244, you need to get your mojo running.
Hey, how your two radios going?
There you are. I can tell you made a change.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's much better.
Yeah, that's I love that that musical note there.
1-9 for radio check. 1-9 for radio check. Bring.
Another day, another snappy tune.
Yeah, I don't have no tunes in my radio.
Roger, Dodger. It's all good.
Well, I got you a lot of brown on 80 Island, South Carolina. I got you a lot of brown on 80 Island, South Carolina. Diesel cars. Yeah, Scorpio, that Galaxy's never been plugged up, so you're the first one that plugged it up.
Roger. And we're going to be getting back on that test bench today, and I've got some damn bills waiting on me to pay, so I guess I can't stall that anymore. So anyway, how it is, just one thing after another. Plus, I don't put any letters to be mailed out in the mailbox without me watching it like a hawk, so I don't put stuff out there until I hear the mailman and see him in the neighborhood and know he's about to come by, so then I mail that letter. I got bills to pay, and I watch it like a hawk until I see him get that letter out of there. Because I know we got mail season, you know that.
Yep.
And I think I need to cancel a certain debit card, because I think cyber criminal assholes can hack into them pretty easy. I hate that, the way, the banks, when they issue you an ATM card, it's a debit card. In the past, I don't think that was the case, but anyway. I may just cancel all that ATM shit anyway.
Brandy? I see you over at the truck stop. I said, I'll be damned, there's a hospital truck. I don't know if it sounds stupid or not, but I know people, they put all their bills by a credit card, and at the end of the month, they just pay one lump sum to that credit card.
Roger.
They don't use a bank card or anything. They use a credit card to pay all their shit with, and then they turn around and pay the credit card bill.
Roger that. That might be the way to do it. I think if somebody hacks into your credit card, you're not responsible for very much of that.
So when I go buy anything online, I go to Walmart, buy a credit card, and I use that credit card to buy my stuff online with. That way if anything goes wrong, they don't get shit.
Roger. Yeah, I've got a credit card, not a debit card, a credit card I buy stuff online with, and yeah, no doubt. And I may cancel that debit card though.
Well, there's so many people online just watching for people like that, They know what they're looking for.
Roger that. And you probably heard how more and more merchants out there won't even take cash. That's fucked up.
That's what I tell them. That's fucked up when cash ain't worth a fuck no more.
But I've been fucked with once by cyber criminals. Thank goodness. I know the bank didn't get the money back, but thank goodness they took a hit and restored my funds.
Hey, Roger.
Needless to say, I don't have any online accounts to access that way anymore. But I'm going to get rid of what I just talked about as well. Go ahead, Mr. Nobody. Your audio cut out, man.
I don't hear you.
Roger that. I'm finishing it next year. Roger that. Yeah, thanks for that update, man. Roger. Roger. Yeah, I hear you all right, Mr. Nobody. You put me over there in the red 20 dB. Absolutely. Well, now, no comment on that, but you're coming in there real strong.
Hey, before you say that, make a difference.
Roger, yeah. Over there within spitting distance of Casey's, Roger.
Damn, I can't hear him for nothing over here.
Roger, on the left turn. Got to go by McDonald's. And I don't think that McDonald's has been there all that long, but anyway.
Damn, I haven't ate McDonald's in years.
And there's a little coffee place over there. I never used it, but I don't remember the name of it, but they were popping up like toadstools everywhere nowadays. They're just a little bigger than those. Remember in the past used to be photomat booths. It's a little bigger than a photomat booth, Roger. That's what I'm talking about. Most of the time I do. I've enjoyed my own coffee this morning. Roger on Folgers. Well, for my next installment, my next container of coffee is one of them big old Folgers tall boys, 40 ounces, so it'll last me a while.
$22.
Roger. I think they'd cut the price down on it. I think it had been $22 for that, and then they'd cut it down to maybe $16 or $17, and I decided, yeah, I'll take it.
I can't see since the food getting so goddamn shitty.
Anyway, I'm sure you got a good deal.
We'll be telling Donald Trump suckers to fill up her balls and tell them lower down price on this goddamn Star Wars grocery. We're getting sucky ass food.
Roger that, Mr. Nobody. Keep up the good work, and there's nothing wrong having a base station on the wheels and reaching out there worldwide. 747's gone again.
Yeah, we need to show Donald Trump the suckers to fill up her balls and lower the goddamn price on the sorry shit we're receiving.
Mr. Nobody, you got a copy on Charlie Delta? Yeah, just thought I'd yell at you. I'm kind of new on the air. Been out of CBN for quite a few years, decided to get back into it. Hey, we just thought we'd yell at you and let you know that we're on there. Charlie Delta here sitting on the side, copying the bell. I was talking to you for, what was your handle? Nobody? Okay, we'll talk to you again sometime. You can yell at me anytime you want to, Charlie Delta.
Being worldwide.
have to find that damn cat one of these days.
Like Dr. Bunny says, there's nothing wrong with being a wabbit.
And everybody needs a playful cat that loves to play on the piano keys. What's that about more? We're in that area. We're around Tornado Alley, Roger. I hear you, but the driver, I guess that's the driver out there. I've got like 5S units of electrical buzzing coming in there, making it hard to pull you out of there. But I know from experience it'll drop out pretty soon, and my noise level should be way down there.
Nake Vi Ion. Knock him out. That's 104 on the side. Down there, about 7. Jim Bone, appreciate it.
Just never been the same since we lost Corn Dog with his cornered badger charm.
And Camel Man, Mountain Man.
No doubt about it, yeah. All the rest of the gang up there in heaven.
Oh, they're all up there sitting and smoking and throwing cards and talking shit about the rest of us. You know they are.
Roger Dodger. And Baxter's up there with them.
Hell yeah. I can see it now. He's fucking with everybody, but they still love him. Oh, just another fine day above ground, Roger. Hell yeah. Yeah, they're up there tossing in pork chop bones already. You're coming in there loud and proud. I've got some pretty major electrical noise, but you're getting over it without even breaking out into a sweat, Roadrunner. Roger, Roadrunner, you keep up the good work, man. I guess you're northbound. Roger, yeah. I guess you're hauling gravel? Tree trimmer, roger that. Well, I've done a little of that myself for sure, so it brings back memories. I mean, I've chopped down trees and stuff like that and operated other farm equipment and etc. Roger, Roadrunner, keep up the good work, and there's nothing wrong being worldwide. We'll catch you on the flip side. Yeah. And it's another wonderful day above ground on Channel 19. Yep, you always got to look at it positive, because this may be the last time you key up. You never know.
Hey, CBers don't die, we just change channels.
Yeah, we get in that frequency that people here can't hear.
So you're going to live forever.
I'll be a memory to everybody, whether it be that asshole or be an RI. They don't matter how long they remember me.
In about another 10 or 11 days, something like that, Clint Eastwood's getting ready to blow out 96 candles.
I don't trust this.
Well, I hope his oxygen machine is up to par.
Switching there when I'm this wide. If I'm wider than this, I won't switch lanes at all.
I didn't quite hear all of that, but I'm happy for him, and no telling how many more movies he's got left in him.
Move over for them, then they just sit right there beside you.
Yeah, I copy that. I'm still making movies,
Appreciate you trying, though.
I think he had one of his later wives and or girlfriends died around age 60 something, but anyway.
I normally get off right here on 240. They wouldn't let me run 240 for some reason today.
I don't know.
Gotta have some construction down there somewhere. Making that little loop-de-loop right here to get on 240 is a little tight. Maybe that's why they wouldn't let me take it. Oh well, this way ain't too bad. I've done it before.
Right on.
That made me run 40 all the way out to 344 and come back to 152, but they're letting me get on 44 today.
Well, thank my ass and call me Julie.
Okay, Julie. But I'm not going to spank your ass. You ain't got enough lipstick.
Really, you got enough ass either.
Huh? Do what?
Said I ain't got enough ass to slap.
I'll leave that for the ladies to determine. Because I tell this to every guy, don't take it offensive. Hey, I don't care what the ladies think, but to me, you're an ugly son of a bitch, and I hope you feel the same way with me there, right?
Hell yeah.
All right, we're good.
No, I'm with you 100%. Definitely.
Boy, I'm glad that you see it that way, man. Now, we're cool.
Well, come on, Mother Nature, get on me.
Hey, careful, she'll run up there and drop her panties and do a big face drop on you.
Yeah.
And you'll be hollering, where'd this come from?
Roger, I know one thing, whatever she does is whatever she fucking pleases.
Yeah, you just gotta be careful what you ask for out of her. That bitch get it twisted on you.
No doubt about being careful what you ask for.
Uh-huh. The next thing you know, she done got that big ass spread across your forehead, and you're like, what the hell? Well, it may not be a bad thing, just, you know. I'll leave that alone before she walks in there and knocks the fuck out of me for talking shit.
Roger that. You created plenty of Channel 19 imagery. Thank you.
She just probably walk in there and say, what the hell are you saying? Not tell her she just walk out here and roll her eyes.
Yeah.
You shouldn't say things like that on the radio. That's why I don't talk much on it when we here. There's too much of the, as they say, the narrative on here is not for the ladies or the children. So she'll walk in and I'll turn it down. She'll go, "Oh, yeah, I can do that." I'm like, "Oh, yes, I do." Because the content of this shit ain't for the weak of heart. Guess you never know who Mother Nature's going to hammer down next. Yeah, just let Mother Nature bring in the skiff, we'll specify. I don't need her taking that ball-peen hammer between my eyes. Roger.
Might take that cast iron skillet to your head.
You got to watch Mother Nature and that old lady called Karma. Boy, they got a mean rolling pin.
Hey, don't threaten me with a good time.
Oh shit, done got him sparked up. I had to back out of that one because I'm not a single man. I'm a wise man. You know what a wise man once said, don't you, 102?
I could have been really smart, but no, what?
Not a damn thing, that way you don't get in trouble.
You're right.
Wise man just keeps his mouth shut and walks off twiddling his thumbs whistling.
That's pretty much what I just did when you asked me that question, too, because I had a good one come back on that one, but I just decided to shut up.
Probably yeah, it might have been a good thing.
Yeah, that's insane, isn't it? I got about 1,500,000. I'd like to have this more, but yeah, with these prices.
These seconds they getting around Oklahoma is getting a lot easier than getting around Dallas nowadays.
Yeah, I don't even go through Dallas anymore unless I'm delivering in Dallas or Fort Worth, but I'll come up through Lufkin and get up on 20 over to Canton.
I'm with that one driver there, he won't even go through Dallas. And if I got to go somewhere in Texas, I'll drive 100 miles out of my way to go around Dallas. I don't give a fuck.
Over to Alvarado, and over there somewhere, and you got to get off of 75 on the 30 east. But it always wants to take you west, and I'm like, oh my God, this is a mess.
Yeah, these lanes are skinny. I'm going to take 2 of them as soon as this white car gets by.
Okay.
And it's another wonderful day in paradise.
Get by too.
And we woke up and opened our eyes this morning, so that right there was paradise. No doubt about it, on top of the world, living the dream. Yeah, enjoy what we got around us, because when we go, we can't take nothing with us. We'll go out this world and there you go. Was that one saying, I don't mind going out of this world cold, naked, and covered in blood, because that's the way I came in it. Roger that.
Yeah, you have yourself a good ride across here, driver.
I'll move over one. We're going to have a left-hand turn, left-hand exit.
There's another saying, too, I used to hear when I was young. Careful, boy, I'm old for a reason. Yeah.
Good boy, well, you keep the beating back out.
The real deal. Yeah, a kind man don't mean he's weak. He can be a vicious bitch. If he can be both vicious and fucking kind, there you go. But if he's just kind all the time, he's a pushover. The law of the jungle. There you go.
So, That means when Angel Death comes calling for me, I'm going to punch him in the mouth and then spank him.
Hell yeah. I'll turn around and ask him what the fuck's he want. He got to take a fucking number like everybody else.
That's right.
Get your fucking ass in line, motherfucker, and wait your turn. Believe me, I got a few other people that want a piece of my ass more than you.
Well, if we were so worried about everybody coming after us, we'd be a lot like Gary and hide under our mama's bed.
Right. I wouldn't walk out that door and hop in a pickup with fucking personalized tags that fucking depressed who I am. But my truck tag actually says Snow 1 and the other one says Snow 2. I'm suddenly wondering how in the world Lunchbox is doing these days. He doing all right, him and that new wife and a couple of kids. How they just bought him a place out by Jones, a little piece of acreage with a trailer house on it. Right, well, I'm happy for him. He's located somewhat out of the war zone. Oh yeah, yeah. They were living out there on the west side, and he said shit, his wife was sitting in the garage one morning and having a little bit of morning smoke, and some Cuban dude come running in the garage, snatched it from her and hauled ass. And one of the neighbor guys next door seen a black dude, and he run the guy down and fucking beat the shit out of me. He said, "How's it up? I ain't having this shit no more." Well, good for him. I'm glad to hear there's a hero right there to do that deed. Hell yeah.
Hey, how's Water Pump getting along? Is he okay?
Well, I think he's all right. Yeah. Probably like a lot of them, he's masking it up. It'll all hit him. Just like it did my daughter, or one of our daughters. She lost her husband 2 months ago, and it finally hit her. It hit her here within the last couple of days, and it's not looking good. I did that. Yeah, it's awful what you go through when you lose somebody. If you haven't known a water pump for like 25 years, I think you'd be all right, but it's terrible what happened. Oh, yeah. Well, all the condolences and thoughts are out there for anybody like that there, Roger. And I think Rebel was either 29 or 30. She's young, I know that. Yeah, Roger.
Yeah, I didn't know that. I didn't know she was that young.
Roger. Yeah, I had estimated her earlier being 35, but I think she's more like I said there. Anyway.
Got it.
Hey, whatever works for people works for them. And there's some younger ladies like that, they don't care nothing for the younger guy. They want an older guy that's already got his shit together and ain't playing games and ain't trying to be a jackass every time they go in public. Roger. Yeah, some people that just have that wisdom, as soon as they can walk. Yep. But then they incriminate the older guy because the old young girl, but hell, the younger girl's the one that's chasing them. Roger. I've seen it happen too many times. I'll be back here in a minute. I gotta go let a dog out. Roger, Dodger.
Yeah, I'm thinking about going down to the bingo parlor tonight.
Roger, well, I hope you have a good dice roll, or as they say.
I'm just looking for a date for the weekend.
Roger. You gonna find out which old lady's got the bingo cards that hit up good. I'm on my way out of here. Dice roll. Anyway, you can shop for his sugar mama. I'll be back.
Right.
I don't guess I've, in modern times played bingo. I think as a youngster I might have played it once or twice, but anyway, back in the mid-'80s and into the '90s, I used to play blackjack. I'd go out to Vegas to do it every 6 months, and anyway, nowadays I know it's around here, but in modern times I try to avoid secondhand smoke. But then I think maybe there's some casinos up on I-35 north of the city up there. It might be smoke-free. I might check into that one of these days.
You're clear.
Breaker 12, Breaker 19.
Go ahead there, Breaker 19.
Yeah, pick it up there, Breaker.
Bump it up. I've got somewhat of a shit storm coming in.
Hey, driver.
Yeah, you sound good, man.
I got a copy on your Breaker 19 Charlie Delta. Gotta push that little button down before you can talk.
No doubt about it. In the land of the free, home of the brave.
Going down for radio check.
And it's another fine day for a political attack ad.
Hey, Ethan, how are you?
Yeah, it's gonna be a nice day out there today.
Roger.
What's up?
So good morning, 440. Unit 747 standing by. I got a shit swallowing noise, but nothing you heavy hitters can't deal with.
Well, if you can hear me, you ain't doing too bad.
Roger, we hear you. Of course, you've got a signal that's not a weak signal.
Oh, okay. Me and my little romper room walkie-talkie over here, really?
Roger that, and you know that, yeah. About 9S units.
It ain't bad for barefoot, huh?
Yeah, we're pointed northeast too, so. And as far as I know, possibly on the East Coast, they may be having that one-way DX, and they're jumping up and down to get back to 747. Come on, Mother Nature, get on me. I believe I'll take advantage of this intermission and go refill my coffee.
Go, go, go.
Charlie Delta, your voice sounds familiar. I used to communicate with somebody who sounded a lot like you.
Fucking dumbass.
I missed that. What'd you say?
Well, your voice sounds familiar. I used to communicate with somebody. I just don't remember their handle now. They sounded a lot like you.
Yeah, I've never been on the TV around here ever. Except now.
Roger that. But anyway, you got a, what's the term, like a voice doppelganger out there somewhere.
Yep. Okay. I was saying the doppelganger. Where did he go?
Speak several languages.
Well, I speak German fluently. Lived there for a long time. And I was married to a senorita. I picked up a lot of Espanol. And when I was in the Philippines, I spoke Tagalog.
Roger. Well, we understand some Spanish. Anyway, I probably know a fair number of Spanish words. I can make some statements in Spanish. Probably I know just enough Spanish to get myself in deep shit.
Yeah, you can do that. Yeah, when I thought I knew a lot of Espanol, then I got to studying some other realms of the language, and I said, you don't know. You don't know near enough, but I get along okay. I can, ask for a certain waitress in a Mexican restaurant, what table does she work, and blah, blah, blah. And all that good stuff.
Roger that. I might understand there's a slight bit of Spanish profanity, which I try not to use it at all.
Oh yeah. Yep. Well, all of my wife's family, they were bilingual. They spoke English and Espanol. I never call it Spanish. It's like a lot of people here. They see a Mexican, they call him Spanish. A lot of difference in Spaniards. I used to vacation in Barcelona, Spain every summer.
Roger that. Yeah, we got an operator out here. He's married to a Mexican woman, so she's definitely bilingual.
Yeah, most of them are. And but yeah, in Spain, in fact, in Spain they have blonde-headed, blue-eyed women over there.
Roger. Yeah. I would like to visit Spain and go, especially visit some of the, they've got some movie sets over there, I guess where they film a lot of westerns over there, going back decades, famous movies have been made most outdoors over there, and,
Oh yeah, what always got me over there in Spain, I was in the Barcelona area. I always stayed in a little city called Calil, which is next door to Lloret del Mar, which is in the Costa Brava region. And where I stayed there in a hotel was right on the Mediterranean Ocean.
Roger, that sounds so fabulous. I may have to swear off my no-fly pledge decades earlier to travel over there unless I want to try to find some kind of ship to book passage on. I have to make sure they got enough lifeboats.
Yeah, that makes sure the sewer don't back up.
Roger that, yeah, no viruses or anything.
You're subject to viruses. That many people in a big ship, but I been on voyages before, but I never went on one out of the United States. I always took one out of Kiel, Germany, and most time I was on Swedish liners.
Roger that. Yeah, there's just a whole world to see out there, and I haven't seen it, so I probably won't, but maybe I'll get a chance some way.
Yeah, roger that. Well, you never know. I just like the other day, I can understand in some fashion, and the other hand, I can't. Did you see on the news where those two fighter jets collided at an air show?
Roger, I saw something about that. Were they F-16s or what were they?
I want to say they were F-18s.
Roger, that's too bad. I think I understand the pilots escaped injury. They punched out.
Yeah, there were 4 of them. They had a two-seater F-18.
Roger, well, I hope all 4 of them made it down to the ground in one piece.
They did. Yep. Thank God they did. And boy, I tell you what, they were really close together, and all of a sudden, kaboom, they hit. It doesn't take, but I used to know a doctor up here at Wiley Post Airport, and he collected airplanes. He had a P-51, AE-6 Skyraider, and a L-39 jet fighter. And his jet fighter and his buddy flying the P-51, they clipped each other's wings one day. Didn't get him into a bad situation, but it just goes to show you.
Roger that. Well, it sounds like he has plenty of money, and did you say he survived that, or that near accident, or was it an accident?
It was just an incident. They just touched the wingtips. They were flying in formation. They come down side to side. I used to do some flying, and I got to know the stuff.
Roger that. And I've toyed the idea of trying to get a pilot's license and, and get some kind of plane, but really I can't afford all that, so I've never have waded into it.
Yep, I started flying when I was 14 years old, but never could afford an airplane. You got to have some bucks to do that, because you got to pay insurance. You got to do an inspection every year, an annual, which it may cost you $400 and may cost you $40,000. And then you got fuel and oil, all of that stuff is expensive, and the hangar rent.
Roger that, yeah, it's a money pit, sound like it. If somebody's filthy rich and they want to get into that, I guess it's their call, but yeah, I better just leave it alone.
Well, you don't have to be filthy rich. You can have a few bucks stashed and you can do it, but you have to be real careful with it.
Roger that.
I gotta go flip some pancakes.
But like you mentioned, I was aware that I think an annual inspection was required, and then I guess there's a compulsory engine rebuilding every so many hundred hours of operation or whatever.
Yeah, it's called a major overhaul.
Roger that, yeah. That sounds pretty expensive. I feel blessed to have, a couple of automobiles that are reliable, although one is pretty old. I may do some restoration on it. It'll still run, yeah.
Hello, Matthew.
In spite of this last time, the very last time I went to this Walmart Auto Center to get the oil changed, I won't go back. I mean, yeah, they've gone downhill. I used to go there regularly, but the auto service has gone to the dogs over there.
Yeah, you get that. They'll hire some of these guys that don't know nothing. I was had a my oil comes one time out at the base and a Firestone center there. I went back there and watched this guy. Boy, he was real cocky. He thought he knew everything. Anyway, he got up there. He took my dipstick and he jerked that thing out like that. And I said, hey man, what the heck do you think you're doing? You don't need to jerk that thing out.
Roger. Yeah, they don't want you to watch, but yeah, they're going to be causing a big fight trying to dictate to me to not watch my own property.
Yep, it's no wonder. That's why I take my car into the Chevy dealer and get the oil change and everything. They got to stand behind that.
Roger that. Yeah. Well, I got a Toyota and a Nissan. So anyway, that last time recently over there at Wall Farts, they put the wrong oil filter on it, and so they pulled it out there for me to pick it up. And while they were going out there, they put down a big oil slick, and so at least they didn't restart it. They pushed it back in the bay, and I went out there to checking on it, you know. But yeah, that one little cocksucker, he revved it up too much, and so yeah, that's not any good at all. And I'm almost suspecting they put the same filter back on there I had just to get something on there that would seal. It looked like it had dirt on it from being on the road already. I know they smudge them up, putting them in. I'm not worried about that. But anyway, it wasn't the same color as, I mean, it said that they would put a Fram filter on there, but it was white in color down in there, and you know, that's not the color of a Fram filter. But later I was talking to a manager, and she showed me this correlator, and I had her write the number down on the paperwork, and I verified, yes, that crossed to that Fram filter. So, but still, it looked like a dirty one. I may take it off of there and inspect it, and just to see if it's new or not.
Well, they don't. I used to be a certified mechanic many years ago, and you don't smudge up a filter when you're putting it on. Drain the oil, take the rag and clean out, and make sure the old flat O-ring isn't up in there. If it is, take it out. Got one on the new filter. When you oil the O-ring, flat O-ring on that filter, do it in there. No, it shouldn't be smudged up. There's no excuse for it being smudged. Double check mine to make sure. I knew what my filter was that was on there, and then I'd look at the one that they put on there.
Roger that. Yeah, I may pull that thing off and inspect it just to make sure it did put a new one on there. But anyway, yeah, I'm not going back.
And also, when you do an oil change, you got to make sure that rubber on top of that oil filter is not. You got to take that old rubber ring off, and now it's going to leak no matter what you do.
What kind of oil do you use?
It's 5W30 Pennzoil, I believe it is, yeah.
Pennzoil?
Right.
Oh my God. I don't like that stuff. I use either Valvoline or GPS.
Roger that. Well, through the years, mostly I've used Pennzoil, and this Nissan engine, a 4-cylinder, 2.4 liters, got about 330,000 miles on it, and I've never had to do anything major to it so far.
I used to study oils a lot, and Valvoline, and you wouldn't suspect it, but Ford cast oil, and I saw an engine pulled apart, disassembled, excuse me, and they'd been running that in it, and that was the cleanest engine inside I've ever seen.
Roger, the cleanest engine, and did you say they used Valvoline oil?
Motorcraft, made by Ford.
Motorcraft, Roger, okay.
And I'm a firm believer in Valvoline. That does the same thing. In fact, I just told my daughter the other day, she was going to get her oil change, to make sure you put Valvoline in it. Of course, I use a synthetic oil that they have at Zero Lane.
Roger that.
I got to go flip my pancake.
Roger on the pancakes. You just made Channel 19 hungry and I'm standing by.
Hell yeah, pancakes, bacon, sausage. Aunt your mama syrup.
Well, I hope he makes enough for the whole class.
Sure.
Roger.
Dude, I can cook you some fucking mean-ass pancakes.
Anybody in the airways? Anybody on activation?
Fucking mean pancakes and bacon, come on.
Channel 19 secure.
Now we gotta just get rid of all these goddamn illegals.
And it's another wonderful day at the beach with my surfboard waiting for that next big wave to come in.
Get rid of the illegals, that's a big wave.
Yeah.
Oh, South Carolina out there, I heard that come on.
Be advised. You cannot have too much insubordination.
That's not what my CO said.
Yeah. And we got the mother of all wide loads out there.
Fish that fish weighs about 300. 350 pounds, hell yeah, it's a wide load.
Hey, Scorpio.
Every time I might check it for like a goddamn earthquake going on.
Hey, does this sound any different to you right now than it did earlier?
Oh, I can't tell much difference. You got some echo, and I'm no hater of echo, and you've got the clear audio penetrating.
10-4, appreciate it.
Now, having said what I just said, maybe your audio might have a very slight bassy quality it didn't have earlier, but I could be imagining that.
Yeah, look, key in there, right?
No.
Okay, somebody got pissed off and threw a dead key. It's all good. We like being walked on.
Yeah, he did something kind of basic. There we go.
Another day, an angry little booger on Channel 19.
You hear me, T-Rod? I can barely hear you when you key up.
You put force your signals off.
You must have knocked your antennas off or something.
Their pain is our gain. Just somebody have just won a car on there. Hey, cool, $35,000 plus.
You want a new wife? Fuck no, you keep the bitch.
You guys actually look in your mirrors, or you just come on over whenever you decide to feel like it?
In case you're sandbagging, good morning, 383 Boston, 747 standing by. I'm sure ready for that electronic garbage to go away.
Yeah, mine is not moving over here at all. It's on zero. Hell yeah, my needle's not moving over here. It's sitting right on zero. Who's caught up?
Yeah, see?
Black Gold 244 standing by.
Audio. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, audio.
It's a no flyby. It's no flyby. I get yourself up a little bit. what's happening. I'm going to go 10-7, go play my game, and wait for a phone call.
All right, man. You have a good one out there. We'll talk to you when you get back out here, okay?
Before you rise, I was drinking the rest of my coffee. I'm sitting here, I ain't waiting for a phone call. I don't wait for a fucking phone call. When it rings, it rings. I ain't gonna wait, but yeah.
Nake Vi on the road.
Yeah, Battle 102. Yep.
Yeah, who you calling?
Yeah, this is 528 over here.
Hey, Roger, 528, 102 over here.
I'm calling over here by Walmart.
Roger, Roger.
I got you hold me earlier, but while I was contacting, there's a lot of static.
Yeah, your audio is not real loud, but I've got you in there.
10-4. All right, I'm at another location. I gotta get out.
All right, brother. Have a good one.
All right, you too.
Yeah, you got me in something dropping off.
Audio.
not allowed to talk right now. Not right now. Wait, we can get to the sidewalk. Remember. Dig him out.
As that car gets faster, let's go ahead and go over to 2 and 3.
Route, Joe.
Scotty?
Yeah.
Get through this light, they gonna let you come around me. I think you can pull in the lot, and then I can right in that hole. Red light, red light, red light.
Oh, I don't know.
I got a couple coming around, and I'll come around you. Matter of fact, there's 3 of them.
Yeah, we're no hurry. I'm gonna stop right out here in the street, Lynn. I'm gonna park him real quick. Let them all go by. We'll get ready to park mine.
Hang on.
Scorpio with a brown bag.
Hey, Bert, jump over there on that left side all the way. Right there. Just stay right there, and I'm going to back out in with you.
Scorpio with a brown bag special. Scorpio with the front gun radio.
Is it clear? Sir, come on back. I might have to back up just a little bit.
about time they turned that crap off. Minutes and counting down to the Johnny Cash Show. Hello, audio.
Hello, audio.
No doubt about it.
Hey, Scorpio, you got a copy?
Go ahead, 102.
Yeah, hey, I'm running 64% audio right now.
Well, you sound pretty good.
That's exactly 64%.
Roger. Well, you sound clear. I can tell you got a bit of reverb, no problem. Yeah, it's understandable for sure.
Yeah, 10-4. All right. Yep. I think I'm just going to leave it right here.
Roger, that sounds very good. It's plenty loud enough to hear you. Nothing wrong with a little bit of band shell.
Well, I know a lot of people, they want to turn everything all the way up, and it just don't work that way. You can't have one without the other. You know, you can't have all the power all the way up and then all the audio too. You end up blowing up your radio that way. So I figure people hear you talk, not so much your power, but just keep them both down a little bit. Your radio lasts longer.
Roger, well, you got it adjusted right. That's right. I mean, some people just have to turn everything all the way up, you know, if they've got the ability. Like they buy a new car that used to, I think the speedometer went to 120. I'm not so much anymore. But anyway, a lot of people they'd drive 120 out there and wonder why the car didn't last long.
Yeah, exactly. Yep.
You know the type, and of course, you don't want to acquire any equipment from somebody like that.
Yeah, I've done that before and got the shaft a few times, so I don't do that no more.
And I hope we didn't sound half as good, but I've got the modulation probably up there higher than cat's ass, but I hope it still, in spite of that, sounds all right.
Oh yeah, you sound wall to wall over here, no doubt.
Roger, as long as it's clear and plenty loud.
Oh yeah, 10-4.
I know I'm probably bleeding over like a motherfucker, but I don't lose any sleep over that.
In here behind me, Scotty.
And so there's nothing wrong with boxcar modulation. It's okay if you want to turn it down to a sane level and not have any flat topping like you. I think that's what you're doing. That sounds good.
Yeah, I usually don't run stuff like that all the time, though. At least I try not to.
Roger. Go ahead out there, breaker.
Yep. This is the echo mic right here.
Roger that. Okay, I thought there was a bit of difference.
Yeah, I got the radio turned off and the mic up just a little.
Roger. Sound good.
I know when I run both of them, it's too much.
Roger that. 6 minutes and counting down to Johnny Cash. I guess Mother Nature has gone on another vacation.
She's doing what she's doing. Her train is in the kitchen.
Well, I certainly hope this radio sounds as good now as it does on my talkback.
Roger, that sounded pretty darn good.
Yeah, I think it might sound better on the talkback, though. I mean, I'm hoping it's the same either way, but I don't know.
Roger, did you change anything? Are you still using that Echo Master mic, or?
Yeah, but I've changed a couple things around, so yeah, it's different, a little different than it was before, but I'm not running any kind of linear or nothing like that. It's just straight barefoot.
Roger, okay. Well, you're putting about 8 SUs on me. I'm pointing northeast. It sounds plenty loud enough and clear. You've got enough echo, but I can understand you fine.
Yeah. 10-4. Alright, I'm going to be on the side here for a bit. Yep. I'll be back.
Roger that.
Need some more coffee.
No doubt about it. Drink more coffee. And good morning, 610, if you're still out there, or if you're out there. Come on, Mother Nature, get on me.
Yes, Mike's real touchy.
Roger. Yeah, I sound like you don't have as much echo. Maybe you turned it off.
Yep. I just turned it down a little bit more, but it's real touchy. Big time.
Roger. Yeah, I still hear some echo, yeah.
Yep. Could be just a little bit right now, though. Not trying to overdo it.
Roger. It's not too much. It's not too much earlier, but anyway.
Okay.
I'm pretty tolerant of echo. Some people can have a lot of echo, and I can still understand them, so I'm all right with it.
No doubt about it.
About 6 miles.
It's almost like waiting for the astronauts to come around from behind the backside of the moon and reestablish contact.
Maybe they'll find Elvis on their way back.
No doubt.
You're like an old nagging one. You won't shut the fuck up.
There we go. Got some good cheap armchair entertainment out there.
Hell yeah, cheap entertainment.
was a deprived child.
No doubt. That's what he gets for dropping out of grade school. Now he's jumping up and down in the sludge out there. Should have listened to good old Miss Carr back in the 3rd grade. She told you to stay in school.
So anyway, anybody out there want a free sister-in-law? Just my luck, no takers.
Trade you something that you probably don't want.
Just my luck, no takers, right? Yeah, this coffee sure is good, boy.
It's got to be about the last cup, or do you drink coffee all day?
Oh, no, I'm at the bottom of my pot right now. This is my last cup.
Roger. Johnny Cash should be back in the building anytime.
Yep.
Good day, ready to fly. Where'd the chief entertainment go? Yeah, I get out here and get quiet.
Yeah, he just ain't got the vocabulary to mess with us guys. That's right. No doubt about it.
I pick on and have a little fun, yeah.
No, I got tired too long late. It's fun when you're tired.
Yeah, boy. Be careful.
Get loaded with more.
That's what I say. Fuck them. They're gonna run up there again. Yeah, don't let them in. Make them fucking wait. They do it all the time, knowing people gonna let them in.
I think he's done blowed on too, I think. I don't know where he went to. Do that.
Yeah, it only takes 30 minutes to tweak radio. Yeah, it only takes about 30 minutes to tweak the radio.
Catch y'all on the other side later. I think I'm gonna hop off up there and get me some cheap fuel there.
There's no such a thing as cheap fuel. Cheap made, high cost, and we're paying for it because we won't do nothing about it. Like our goddamn grocery, we're getting shitty ass fucking shit food to eat, but we, yeah. Well, we know about it.
what?
What fuel ticket? Did I get fuel?
It shouldn't take a week to get radio.
What did I ever do for you to call me an asshole?
Oh, I don't know, dude. It's like I did something. It's like I pulled like you saw something or something like that, dude. That was messed up. First, yeah, turn. Yeah, okay, I'm down here. I'm going to go hit one of these first spots. Getting down, both roads. Craig, 194 radio check break. Hey, Skip 4 on working on it there. Thank you, buddy. You take care out there with that rain now. Be careful. The wheels off the ditches and the ditch your britches and watch them lot lizards up there, TA and then pilot up there, and I'm back off the front and T. Hey, gunslinger. Gunslinger, you got your radio on? Yeah, go ahead. He ain't battling no car, come on.
Can you make it to Chickasha? About an hour. There's a full-on service area with Love's down there at Chickasha and a McDonald's, I believe. We can get in and out of there real easy.
Well, I got lunch meat and stuff here in the truck for me to make, so I don't have to spend anything in the truck stop that I don't need.
Yeah, boy. I was talking cigarettes, too.
Yeah, I guess I can move your house right here.
Audio. Yeah, I'm coming on it. Yeah, what's the audio? How you been?
Oh, I'm always in here. I can't go nowhere without me.
Keep your hands straight, Audio check. 1, 2, 1, 2. I need all the help I can.
No, it's all right.
Yeah, I've got Center 244 standing by. 10-4. Sound like Twinkle Toes.
It wasn't Twinkle Toes. He didn't say anything about racist.
Sound like Dr. Bob.
That's right.
What's up, man?
Man, just hanging out like a hare in a biscuit.
I'm hanging out like a ground up pancake. Hell, I'm just hanging out all over. Up on it, teeny tiny, break. Yeah, go ahead for the radio check, come on. What's the 20 on the radio check, come on.
Yeah, we're staying 44 to 7.
Okay, maybe you are a real black man. You sound like a real stupid one.
What's the 20 on the brake? Come on.
Probably a big holler. Just another crybaby truck driver.
Come on.
Shop the exit 65, get off the big road, make a left, just the 30 light, make a left. There's about 10 minutes from the light on the left.
4. Good afternoon, Channel 19. Good afternoon.
Afternoon, 102, record driver waving a hand.
Hello, record driver. What's going on, man? You doing good out there or what?
Good afternoon, record driver. I got out in the truck and headed out to Southeast High School to pick up the kids.
How's the traffic out there today, okay? Hey, you be careful out there, record driver Sean.
Virginia 2734, both looking at you. Thank you.
Yeah, it's pretty high, pretty high.
Got a wreck right up here on the bridge.
What lane would he be in?
Can't tell that yet. I'm not real sure. I know the right lane seems to be moving faster than the left lane.
You guys talking north, southbound, what?
Be northbound.
Copy, thank you.
Yeah.
More of them no fine driving ass motherfuckers. I ain't talking to you, you dipshit. I'm talking about the ones that wrecked.
Yeah, you're gonna want the right lane, 35 northbound.
Better get used to it, because more and more of them are graduating every day.
Motherfuckers rattling like a BB in a tin can. Stay off that high-speed chicken feed. Yep, he's black. He ain't got no daddy.
You know why they invented white chocolate, don't you? The little black kids can have messy faces too.
Oh, motherfuckers, only one and one. One and one, motherfucker. I hear a lot of five fucking crackers, only one guy. A lot of fucking crackers, only for one guy. Come on now.
This is Station SDRPLAY, broadcasting to you above on the tip top of Booger Mountain. You go ahead, and I'll pick you up here.
All the way over, all the way over. Quebec 1, sorry about that.
Just let that runaway truck in there, fucking piece of shit.
Yeah, about it, Dr. Bob.
Oh, look at that. A sand nigger hit a car on the bridge. That's a selling, Bob. 64% aware, motherfucker.
Shelters up over. Police over. Did you hold it down there, 47? One oh two, are you in there? This Congress is totally done. turn 45 for an ACAS, and also under 3 to 1.
Did some work today, you know?
lane on that 35 north.
You want 35 north, it's the right 2 lanes minus the lane that has the little dash lines. That's an exit only for MLK.
You got it on that red Kenworth?
Northbound.
Who's the motherfucking smart guy decided this would be a good idea?
In the right lane at the 179.
Damn way, boy. Now, brother be smart enough not to do some bullshit like this.
Yeah, I'm over in a town called Rushville, Indiana, and this old Chevy pickup.
Come back on that ground.
24, milk bone, bumping it on out.
Yeah, man, left lane shut down is what it says. Down. across that next hill on the bottom of that hill with a carpool on the shoulder. Must be a hoe. If you're gonna fuck her, you ain't gonna make love to her.
Said we need the right lane.
go ahead. Just come down to the light and turn left. And now we're about 10 minutes from the light. You can't run across the tail and off, but you can bobtail, whatever. Around get your fire started, find out what you need to. Hey, what now? I just bring it out here and I'll see if I can get it for you. Bring it over and I'll see if I can get it for you. Which way are you going? Yep, you want to turn left. Go down to the red light in town. Turn left, and we're about 10 minutes from the light. Now we're on the left. They sold the building out there, so I had to move. They sold the building was there. Let's get down, stop in. That is fine over. Just turn and thank you turn on 357. Come on here, 2185. That's the first block you come to. Just go on through your line and go right on the left. You got a copy? I can't understand you. Turn on 357.
bud. We'll see you later, bud. Going to call on, come back in.
Just one about 2185. 2185. Make more money off of it than I can.
Hey, Haley.
Look right ahead of you. Come on, we can look at
Yeah, you got a grip on it. I'm hoping we can hurry up. Maybe she might be a little late.
That red one's your last.
Thank you. I'll be quiet now. It's okay if I'm quiet now. I need your permission. I'm going to be quiet, okay? Which way do I go, George? Which way do I go? We love you. Have a good day.
He's over the mountain.
Now, guys. Hell yeah.
Nice. What is it, Blue Media? Oh, okay, yeah, no doubt. Appreciate it. No doubt. We'll make a ride up here on the road. Have a good and be safe. Yeah, I do. Might be close. That's all. Yes, sir. Yeah, right. When you get off the wheel, make a left.
That damn red Mercedes makes more noise than it's got balls.
I think they got the right away. You just gotta move for them. Nake Vi Ion. Come on. Where did you go?
I don't know if we're going to be able to do that. You have to go up there, block that traffic somehow. I don't know.
Take care of the traffic.
What's that?
I'm not having no problem taking care of the traffic. I'm just worried about those cones out there.
Looks like they're not down there where we turn in.
Oh my God.
I mean, I don't think the cones are down there.
We'll be able to make it there.
I think we can get over down there. It looks like there's no cones down there.
Copy that.
Hope they go fast, because I'm going to start turning when they start turning. You'll have to go real fast around me.
go farther than that, Steve. You got to go farther than that. The turn in farther than that. Yeah, keep going. I see it now. Yeah, block it off. I'm going to have to get out and move these cones on the right. Yeah, it'll be all right.
Yeah, you're good. No problem. One, but hey.
That one don't count. Nice. Totem 233.
212.
Totem 233. Said he's on his way.
I don't know, that's pretty shitty. He must be one of them truck drivers that can't read.
Junkyard out there, Miss King Road, that was an awesome junkyard. It was nice to just go out there.
That's right. That sounds all messed up. It's all messed up, I tell you.
Shot the Richard 60.
everywhere. The gas pedal to the floor, it's going like 5 miles an hour down the street. It's 8,600 followers. Is that you?
My radio's not working. All right, man, we'll give you a dance and get to walking.
where you gonna wear them brakes out on that truck?
Putting it right here to the left by this old one.
Copy that.
How am I looking back there?
Doing great. Can you see him? He's walking around looking at you.
Yeah.
Looks like he's tagging with your ankle. You got about 50 foot to go. Okay. 30. 20.
Thank God that you ain't got that kind of power.
10. About 5 more feet. Stop. You happy with that?
Big bone doggy.
Yes, sir.
Is the radio working? Good Lord. Well, I'm throwing it out the window. I think you flip your car over, you probably is having a bad day. People up here.
way he ain't got to open that other gate. Oh shit, I got to get my camera. Yeah, I think you might need those. Yeah, they're still in the house. Make sure your registration form is in your trunk.
What the hell, Superman? What the shit, Robert? Black gold, 244, black gold. Have a smoke break for short.
light is staying bright for some reason. But it's just a very far right light. It's blinking, but you can't really tell that it's blinking.
That lane doesn't end.
Yeah, it's just like one big red eye staring at me. Yeah, that one's working just fine. The other one is still
Yeah, push that car out of the way. Yeah, you tell him. Tell him who's boss. Get that bitch out of the way. They trying to take your dollar.
I gotta keep it for them to keep those lanes. I'm alright with those dollars.
Kept been going for 50 years. Young driver asked me a while back, said, Bud, geez, you been driving so long. What do I need to be a good driver? I said, you're going to be in prison for big homicide.
When you're keyed up, 252, when the fucking dick clicker from the closet is... What he's fucking saying. You little fucking closet bitch. He's got the key to it. That's what Scorpio said. Well, Scorpio said he's the only one that's got the key to the fucking place. Woo! That was a good one. But you don't have to tell him that yourself. Closet officer. Closet officer with one key. Damn, bro. That was a good one. Moving on. that parking lot up there.
A poop string up your ass. Or what you underwear is your poop rope.
I'm in Nake Vi Ion.
We're coming to a stop.
102, are you in there? That was 102 of the 647. You got a copy on Oklahoma City? About Blackbird SDRPLAY in Oklahoma City. Oklahoma City, Charlie Delta calling. Baker. You got a copy on this Oklahoma City station?
Last night somebody was trying to stick one in my ass.
like the 115 got another big truck on her shoulder.
Yeah, go ahead, that man.
Straight up, and now turn it right down.
You're mighty scrumptious with that beard, boy.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about.
Coming to a stop, over range, right there over the hill. God damn, I can't believe my fucking bottle while I was out. Truck getting put on the right shoulder right there at 245.
Shot which is 65. Get off the big road, make a left. Go to the third light, make a left. On the left.
southbound 122.
that 240.
Copy.
Back to Waco or over to Milton area?
I was under one for the churches, you know. And all that. Thing come loose and hit my front teeth and the one that did. And 3-4 months later, I mean, I guess I could have went to the dentist, but I think I broke them at the root. When they fell out, all the rest of their teeth moving all over the place.
Big toter with 2 axles on it. You can haul the heavy houses there, 10-4.
About a year. What? We told it fine. And they probably it broke it from the roof.
What do you say?
I seen that toter with that twin screw on the back. You can haul them big old heavy duty houses that way there, Roger.
Some upper teeth put in.
Twin screw.
I wouldn't say heavy duty, but you don't.
You get a little less miles per gallon than when you get to haul those solitaires there.
What's a twin screw?
Yeah, they got some real wood in them.
Oh, I that money. Give me 20 grand.
Oh, there you go.
Coming up, there now.
4-3.
How long are they going?
Yeah, Crimea River.
Pull the others that ain't there, you know, focus. Like that. Long time, you know. So I got a bunch of others.
I think I seen that duct tape today.
That's on top. What?
Okay. I'll turn around. He'll follow you on in there.
Hey, you wasn't over at the pickle park, was you?
No, I was down there by the Petro and I seen an Old Navy shopping cart and it had a 4-foot fire stick on it, so I figured that was his base station there to come up.
Yeah, but it's a pretty similar setup.
I remember he talked something about the Navy, so I figured that was his Old Navy shopping cart.
Old Gary, old dumbass Gary.
I figured he'd at least have him a 102 whip on that unit.
Deputy, what's going on?
boy.
I don't know where you went. I heard it kids just one time. Hippie, what are you doing?
Yeah, I do know.
He might have went up there to 28 to shoot that old skip.
Big shoe shine boy.
Who is that they're talking about, Gary?
You holler to me?
Yeah.
Pipe bender on this end. Who's that? Is that Heartbreaker?
You say time sender?
Pipe bender.
Pipe bender. Well, this gizmo.
Oh, 10-4 on the gizmo.
Zodiac killer.
Yeah, come in. Stone is cut like a 240. Where you at, pipe bender? Damn, I guess this old Krako's getting out today. Hell, I have my mic gain turned down. Dippy, you got a copy now?
Yeah.
I have my mic gain turned down.
Roger that. Well, I thought maybe you was down there for sale or something, the way you sounded.
Shit, I hope not.
I hear you.
Where's that pipe bender at?
I don't know where he's at. I guess he's out there on the road somewhere driving around.
I'm up here on 240 in Pennsylvania.
Damn it. This thing sound okay over there? 240.
Sounds all right up here.
Shut up, Tony. Gunslinger territory. One of the good stuff headshot.
Got a lot of background noise out there today.
Motherfucker said I was yelling.
What got that going?
That's that Krakow power. Yeah, one of them wacky pack mod kits.
Wacky pack.
They had that shit installed in '96. Still kicking. Motherfucker, you can't key on me, so stop. Just stop. Ain't doing you no good. Oh, the buddy murdered.
Well, it freaked me out about 35 years ago at Copeland.
Jerry's what you over there keying up, boy.
Macaw! It keeps up with you.
Macaw! Macaw!
I got 67 miles an hour. Take a bulldozer. Cacaw! Take a bulldozer. Cacaw!
Hey, did you get you some birthday cake yesterday?
Cigarettes for, I don't know what here on the corner. Son of a gun.
Birthday cake.
Yeah.
My wife made me some banana pudding. Big old deal of banana pudding for my birthday.
Damn it!
I guess it's a watermelon pussy pop store.
What?
What's 20 watermelon?
Watermelon pussy pop.
That's how horse she does. Now, I like the sound of that.
Thought that was deep fried watermelon pussy.
Hey Gizmo, I've changed my mixture out. Things sound okay?
Sound good to me.
Yeah, I had to change my mixture out, so I'm hoping it would set up about the same.
You get you another one, I'm guessing?
Well, I bought another one, and I put my old one back in here because I'm having a problem with the other one. One of the switches is bad or something.
10, folks. Some silly motherfucker keeps trying to dead key on me, but it ain't working.
Hell, they ain't making it.
I hear it just fine.
Told you this shit ain't gonna work, boy.
Yeah, you gotta do an icon. It's called an icon. Ask Papa Smurf when he comes back. Okay, so you set up a...
Well, if you're gonna dead key somebody, you need to have something to dead key with.
It's just like a picture. Personal picture with an icon.
There's gotta be one of these base stations around here. Don't seem like it's changing. But I don't know. I'd throw some bitch out the window if I couldn't dead key over a fucking mobile. Hell, they can throw some bitch up their ass if they want to. Don't make no goddamn difference to me.
Fuck, it's better. They got my ball away. But I'm looking at it. I'll work on it. I don't touch on it. It was her stuff. I don't touch none of it. Big talk on the bridge. You can touch it. Man, that's getting me to start going through here. There ain't no big talk on the bridge. Skinwalker Ranch, you know. It was a whole thing yesterday or day before. Okay, they had these big screens. They look like them order files, like what's on your... If you're looking at it, right under it, the big talk under the bridge. And every time they showed it, you know, they're getting
gigahertz. Okay, we talk on megahertz. They were picking up stuff on gigahertz, which is 1.3. From space back down, and I looked at it, it showed it, and it had AM, it had CW, but they were on something else, but the bus was down here was over in the left car.
Gigahertz range is a lot of work.
Now, is that shortwave radio? Or what's going on right here?
Most gigahertz FM or single phase.
That's a pretty expensive play over on the right there, ain't it?
What?
And then there's that pretty that's over there on the right. We got, you know.
Yeah.
But damn, that's pretty damn cool.
I mean, what context are they showing that on?
So freaky. Then it went up to 1.6 gigabytes. To the space show, which I can't talk to. But I've heard other people that landed on the moon, and they got these big radios with the big knobs, and they pick up gigahertz or something. There's some kind of radio out there. I've seen it. Well, I guess it's ham operators. They can hear shit that went on when they landed on the moon and shit.
Yeah, but satellite either are FM or both. But it's not shortwave, right? So my shortwave radio ain't gonna be big enough to know that. No, you gotta have a
Man, I got some antennas down here in a box. You can come get them if you want. I don't know what they're for. They're white. I kind of look like they made out of like white PVC pipe with a cap on top, and then you got the coax comes out the bottom. I mean, they're not made out of PVC pipe, but I just remember what they look like. You know, they're white. I don't know what they're for.
Sounds like Wi-Fi, you know.
Well, they got a coax in.
I mean, they've had signs posted all over everywhere.
I mean, come on. I'm just trying to get rid of some shit.
can find out the name of that one, oh yeah, that's a steroid that helps with inflammation. Yeah, that's some good stuff. Well, keep improving. But normally you only need it if you're sick or, you know, got pneumonia, something like that. You're eating too much starches. And that's the stuff that raises your blood sugar.
Then you beat me.
Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, Blue Cross covers mine, so my main insurance I've got with
Dang it, I'm gonna be here a while.
Don't remember.
Get a quick break for Papa Smurf. In Oklahoma. Number 2, Oklahoma, 339, 339, time. 339, Southern Indiana, 339, Southern Indiana, we're standing by. Where you going? Yeah, Papa Smurf, you have a copy. Oh, no, I'm here. How you doing? Yeah, doing good. What a Don't worry about it. Hello. He's good.
I'll take the spot too. What's this number here? Oklahoma 339 Indiana, 339 Indiana. Hello. Yeah. No rush at all. Don't rush each right now. Y'all have a good one. Bird Hunter, you take care. You always sound good over here. That's good, Captain. Hello, DX Land 339 Indiana. Hello. I know y'all got to go. I heard the Oklahoma coming in. Hello, Oklahoma. I think he's on 2995 HP. I got a 2019 Duramax that has You learn something new every day. I didn't know that. I thought once you take the test, you go wherever the hell you want to go.
You can shoot them in the driveway. Like I told him before, you do what you gotta do, and I'm gonna do what I gotta do. Driver, try to keep that thing on your lane, man. They got the gambler. Oh boy. Stop you after a while. Damn, it's noisy. Oh. Got a good time. It's a bridge. Somebody's gonna wake up all them lazy ass solo petrol drivers right there. All them lazy ass solo drivers taking up all the damn space. Fuckers are giving me a boner. You need to stop with the brake lights when he's going to get assaulted.
Yellow. Yo, yo, yo! Hello.
Check's in the mail.
Things sound okay?
Loud and proud.
OTM.
How's this one working?
That sound good over here? Where you at?
Right here by Plaza Mare Boulevard.
My what?
What was that, driver?
You by what boulevard?
Exit 121A and B. Or 121B and 122A.
10, folks.
What's going on, Big Daddy? You sounding good in that diesel car, 10-4.
Yeah, I hear that. Yes, sir.
Yeah, 10-4. Now you said you're going to... No, I know. Oh, you're out there. Yeah. Alright, buddy, gotta go. Going in the driveway, something to do? You asked a serious question, I'm going to give you a serious answer. We do. We do all the time, man. Control. Carry on, man. I had to stick up her ass. You know what I'm saying? Well, I'll tell you what I'm going to say. If you don't watch it, all you can do is... Hey, you got to get down with the good time crowd, man. Hammer down, come on. I've been having a good time while I'm working. You know, work while I'm working. Come on. Hey, Roger Beat, man. Hey, how's it going, Chucker? Pretty fast. Yeah, I'm going to run. Maybe that's where you're trying to go. I'll figure out. You got to do those stuff up on your right shoulder at a 25.3. got you, trucker. Bring it up. Tell me what that 20 is. Come on. I lost you there a minute. The speaker went out. But hey, man, you got that thing pounding the ground? Come on. Yeah, boy, I'm just going to send you a text on that right there.
Well, now he's taking care of all of his sister's kids, at least 4 of them, along with her grandmother.
What happened there?
His sister left the kids in the car when she was trying to hire a lawyer for like 45 minutes with no air conditioning.
Damn it, man. What's wrong with her, man? Figure he's getting hot.
Yeah, she left her phone or something, and she didn't have any gas. His mom has custody of him now, but they're taking care of him.
Holy shit, Reaper, that motherfucker don't go nothing but 55 mile an hour? Damn!
And needless to say, all his time
he does. I mean, he takes it back. Hey, God bless him.
What did he say about his radio? Yeah, that was what promoted, and I had given him a bunch of them I'd ordered, and he's already went through those, so I'm going to find the rest.
Who's got some Reaper?
Radio working again.
What does he do?
He didn't say he did. His base works. He said he might get on later and see if anybody's on, but he just doesn't have time, you know. Bird hunter take off?
He's eating tacos. He said he'd be back.
tacos one time. They just take it. Like a buffet, you know, and you get a taco, and you oh hell, fuck a taco. They got hamburger meat. I just eat it. No, you're supposed to put that on the taco. Yeah, you missed that stuff. I never ate that Taco Bell no more. I ain't never ate that well one time. It was the first time in Raleigh. It was Rocky Mount, North Carolina, when they first opened.
Oh, okay. That's when you lived up there?
Oh yeah, that was back in the early days. That was when I was a Hellraiser, hell yeah.
Yeah, exactly what your mother didn't want you to be, right?
Holy shit, Reaper, you know where the fuck you're going?
To be something. Man, you still going on the ship?
Oh yeah, I know, but everybody's got that stage to go through.
Oh yeah, it wasn't a good stage, you know. For my craft, you know. But I got a welding degree in tool technology. While I was there, they got me a job when I got out, and I lived happily ever after. It was either that or probably by now I did 9 foot under the ground.
Hey man. Yeah, come on.
Well, it looks like the kid's trying to get in there. Wonder what horseshoe's at.
I'll come back for another one, no problem. That leaves 3. Oh, 2 if you come back, you're going to be able to get the last.
I can get 3 if you're good with it. Oh, no need for that.
How long have you been with her? How long you been with her? How long have you been with her? How long you been with her? Huh? Damn, where you at? Evidently across the highway from here or something. Yeah, man. Just pulling in this spot. Right on. How long you been with her?
Still got boss lady on the phone.
got a gray cop car fixing to pull in there.
Oh, there's a hypo over there at the store. Got something pulled over.
Yeah, I think there's a bastard.
Go back where you came from.
Got that up, yeah. Surprised I'm back this early.
Where you been?
Yeah, I left this morning about 7:30 and had to go to Leedy, and then dropped off at Leedy, and had to go around to Sweetwater up there, and then load 2 loads, or 3 loads actually, of fucking tubing. Just got back a few minutes ago and just hauled ass.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, gotta go back to Sweetwater in the morning. Take a trailer up, because there's a lead one. Whenever we came through, you will fit back the radio off. We took our big front end loader down there with us, our big forklift.
Audio. Gotta get my... Yeah.
Man, we've done a man-made lake out there one time and lined it with pit wire material. Thing was pretty cool. Had a big ass fucking diving board in it and all kind of shit.
What the hell the problem is actually going to fucking race me. I ain't trying to do all that.
He's trying to race you?
I don't know what the fuck he's doing. You know, like a Honda Pilot or some shit, like keeps speeding up and like, what? Next to me. I mean, it's not like, what? Because it's a fucking Honda Pilot, but I mean, doing dumb shit. So I just fucking push the pedal down a little bit, just let her black smoke right in the window.
That boy in the ridge line?
There's some stupid out there, cuz. Pretty good check there.
Bad driver, she hit me. Whatever that dumbass song is. That boy in the ridge line, and I drive a Chevy.
One of them fucking broccoli-headed kids.
Yeah, that shit cracks me up.
Like they got a goddamn head of broccoli on the top of their head. Yeah.
Is it a head of broccoli or is it something different? I know there's a head of lettuce, but I've never inquired about a head of broccoli. Damn it, it is a head of broccoli. Should be like a bushel of corn. What the fuck is a bushel?
Probably fix to get a real weak on him backing into my driveway.
T-O. The bushel's 9.3 gallons.
9.3 gallons of corn?
Yeah.
This motherfucker on this road. A lot of goddamn corn.
Give me a bushel of corn, motherfucker.
I'll be back.
Anybody got a copy on the Vi Ion base station radio? Hola, hola. Caliente. sounds like Darth Vader. I am your father.
Yeah, I'm just same thing you just said.
I forgot about that. I've been trying to learn how to stop this floor fan.
What the fuck are you doing, dumbass?
We didn't have to turn nothing. That's what hell. That was roast baby with weeds on, motherfucker. And Horsey come on there and I say, hey, do me a favor. And they couldn't hear me. Bird Hunter couldn't hear me. They talked to me and
Were you on side that a little while ago on 19?
earlier today, I was there in the shop. That was probably about 12 o'clock. See this though. Yeah, it worked again today. Same radio I got.
Hello.
Okay. Well, I hope you get it figured out.
I gotta find me a new something new, dude.
Hell yeah, break up. Come on back. Break up.
Yeah, come out.
This radio sound alright. It's different radio.
Sounds good. Yeah.
Hell yeah. That other radio, I don't know what the hell happened. I guess the final went out or something. I'd never fucked with it. I just direct injected it and talked on it. That thing been around. But damn it. So I hooked
this one back up. Maybe it'll keep working. Maybe.
Your 959 went to shit?
Yeah, that one I was talking on, hell, Lunchbox had it. He'd been in there. It was all fucked up. It wasn't all lined up right. So I went and lined it up. Motherfucker decided to quit transmitting. If the key's up, everything works, but ain't nothing coming out the back of it.
What's the one you're on?
I'm on my first 959, my OG. I don't remember if it, I think it's got a tweaking problem or something. Yeah, it's one I used to talk on. I put that sonar shit in there just for old knucklehead back in the day.
Yeah.
It's direct injector too, so probably don't tell no difference.
Ah, sound good. That's right.
Hell yeah. I guess I'll talk on this one for a while. I need to change that bullshit out, get that one back going. Because I did get it lined up. And then this motherfucker wants to kick the bucket.
What finals are in those?
The newer ones are them 520s or whatever. Mine, I put them 20, 30 pluses in them. They work pretty good. Damn it. Hell yeah, break up. I can see it pinging shit.
Is it on a switch?
I can't remember what's in this radio. I know I got the jack on the back where I can plug into it. That way I ain't got to tear the radio apart. Yeah, I ain't sure what the hell's in there.
506, you got a copy on me now?
Hell yeah. It might take a minute for it to stop beeping.
Heard O2 snake on there this morning.
Hell yeah. Damn, it's still going. What the hell? I don't know what the hell, it ain't going off. Yeah, I don't see it no more now. I don't remember which switch.
Yeah, it ain't doing it.
Hell yeah. I think this is supposed to be a damn toy, but it quit working. Yeah, I found it. Yeah, I can't remember what that other one was. But I know there was two of them in there. It's all blued out. Got a blue meter, blue freak counter deal, channel, and the freak counter on top. It's all blue. Beep working?
I didn't hear one.
Hell, maybe, I guess this one here ain't got rigged up where it plays over there on direct injection. That other radio I do.
big radio.
So Roger, right on, break up.
DC, quit making all that noise out in DC. 837 told you again. Hey, Hollywood's making noises in that.
Give up, Mr. Bang.
LED lights that go up, down, red, white, blue like that, I think I'd hang myself because I wouldn't want to be a cocksucker like that.
Here, 8661. Come on in and get us some more. Second trailer wash, better about her line starting at 55. We also do trailer wash on two freezing hoppers, freezers, fingers, and doves. Please come on in and
Yo, breaker. Yeah, is this radio getting out? Yeah, am I getting that on double sideband? Come on.
With SWRs lately.
Well, you are getting out today. Your signal's strong and your audio's perfect.
Hey, I appreciate it. Thanks a lot there, Oklahoma. Have yourself a fine one. Take care. 426 down here in southeast Georgia. We're back quiet.
426. Have it enjoyed. Okay, 27.
Check.
Okay, 27, 986 Savannah, Georgia diesel car with a wave.
986 Savannah, Georgia. Welcome to...
Hey, 27 sounding top shelf out here around Savannah, Georgia, man, no doubt. Sounding real good in my diesel car.
Where's that driver that was asking out there on Wally?
I'm about to put it to the floor and stand on the boat with Rush.
Yo.
What does that mean? I know. Oh, somebody else did. I didn't. Are you the precision driver?
fuck is that? Old timer. Old part. 6:06 in the afternoon on Wednesday. Come on, get out of bed. Get your drunk ass out of bed. Show up.
Yeah. He'll get up and he'll start crying. Damn it. Hell, I was on the damn flat side. I ain't heard old meth head Joel quite a few days now.
Well, it's about time for him to come out. I figure he'll come out either late tonight or he's sandbagging right now.
Oh no, I brought this radio in here. It's got that favorite sound he likes.
That ping sound when you key up.
That just keeps going. Just over and over and over. It's got the sonar built in.
He'll be all right. Well, I should be over the car football. That's all right. I'll work with it for a month.
How about it, driver? Stay down the trail on here. 1860. Only have to get a truck wash. Motorcycle max for $50. Truck and trailer wash. Motorcycle max. We also do trailer washouts, including hoppers, reefer extra dump, storage, extra Negative, Doug Driver, but it does start at 55.
Since you have the sonar on that radio, I think you need to add some exploding depth charges to go with it.
Truck only and CG.
Hell yeah.
I think myself like
That gal keeps wanting me to wash my car. I'm not driving to Pennsylvania.
that driver watch your way.
And now, hey, rookie, watch me pull a rabbit out of my hat. Hard hand, 1378. Good grief.
Hey, good evening to you, Rocky.
410. Good evening, Mr. Roughneck. Waving right back, Rocky.
Hey, good evening to you, Roughneck.
Waving a hand, 1378.
Radio working out there, radio check.
I appreciate that, brother. I ain't seen nothing like that way all the way to Birmingham.
Yeah, fool, y'all been safe chill going back that way, driver.
Yes, sir. You holding the road, brother. I'll catch up with you later.
Yes, sir. We'll catch you on the flip side.
I'm just coming over this Sandbar Ferry Road Bridge going into South Carolina. Anybody tell me where to go to get to Kimberly Clark there, boss? Y'all take my way. Alright, you people, I'm in the left-hand lane. That's supposed to be the fast damn lane. So if y'all need to get the hell out of my way, I'm going to drive fast. Come on. Hey, Roughneck, where's that dang worldwide buffalo?
I don't know. He's been absent.
Rolling Thunder, 162 Central Georgia waving. Yeah. That Buffalo.
He's quiet. He's got him under control.
Central Georgia.
Somebody got him a buffalo sack, don't they? Wave your hand, Speedy. Just so Speedy can hear my pipsqueak. No peel, mobile.
Oh, that mobile's getting out. Better than Buffalo is.
I don't know, Buffalo might be upstairs on 385 talking sideband out there. You never know where he might be.
I do believe he just threw Buffalo under the bus.
Yeah, I'm going to ask him if we need the grease search. That's where it needs to be.
Being under the bus is better than on top of the bus when you're going under a low bridge.
Need to change the oil in the bus.
That big yellow bus he drives, yeah. It needs a oil change. Might need a better driver too.
I thought Buffalo drove the short bus.
The way he went down.
Buffalo drives a handicap bus.
Right now he's driving under the bus.
Buffalo's under the bus because he doesn't want to bump his head when they go under a low bridge.
That's a good place for Buffalo underneath the bus.
Hey, good evening to you, Dr. Choctaw. I can barely hear you through the skip, but I wanted to key down and say hello.
Well, I'm trying to say hello back. The skip pretty much got everybody wiped out but you, and you got me up in the strawberry patch.
The strawberry patch tickling your balls, is he? He might be taking a nap. He might have had a rough day today. This is good napping weather anyway. So if Buffy's out there, he's going to be if he's got to know it anyway. And that's a doggone real right there. I've seen it. That's a real deal right there, real deal. That's a real deal, Holyfield. Show up. Watch them pat each other on the ass, come on. make sure that they look good in that. That's nigger basketball right there. That's nigger basketball. That Skip's still wiping me out. I can help you blow your nose. You on your way home? So I can just I heard that. Well, you'll be over here one of these days. I got something to sell. I'll say anything. I got. Well, maybe they'll still be here. He ain't gonna get never have no money. He always asks for me broke ass. Sounds like.
Yeah, America.
Money. Oh, you guys know already.
Oh, Roger, right on. Sniper radio.
Oh, yeah, hold that. Let's keep up on us. Well, you know, if you're married, you broke ass bitch. You know, if you got a girlfriend or whatever.
Yeah. It's a submarine sniper radio. Come on.
But she goddamn sure has to go out there and get her hair done and makeup, fingernails, and toenails done. Well, my new antenna ought to be in here pretty soon. I'm ready to put it up there. No, I think we're going to go tomorrow if it ain't raining. It's rough out here today. Well, we'll catch you tomorrow. Have a good one. We'll catch you when we catch you. We don't catch you, we'll catch you next time we catch it. I guess my radio will get that, I guess. I can just put that all over my block.
Now we get the professor out of Puerto Rico out there.
I don't talk Puerto Rican. I still don't talk Puerto Rican. It'll be alright, it'll be alright.
Hey, good evening to you, 244. I can hear you a little bit between all the skip.
Hey, for you, Roger. Good afternoon. Yeah, let's sit down and make it one word comments, come on.
Yeah, they're chasing them to the river. Get in St. King.
radio, dead ass this morning.
They're gonna run into the wall when they go.
About a radio check.
What address would you like me to deliver that radio check?
Yeah, my check.
What address would you like me to deliver that radio check to?
Just go to your house and call me when he comes in.
Okay, I'm back. Did somebody say what the address was?
They said they didn't care where you sent it, they wasn't going to be able to catch it no way.
AI is going to be able to get away from us. They're not going to be able to give out rescue checks.
I heard that radio said way the hell out there. That was a local.
What was it? You just touched a little overmodulated there. What'd you say?
Can you hear the twin 100? Just let it.
Okay, exit 49. There's not a McDonald's there, then. Your hot dog or something?
You're clear.
What, me? What is that watermelon there?
Huh? See, looking for the watermelon patch.
that Navy submarine?
Yeah, this is my submarine sniper radio. Come on.
I think I seen that old boy the other day. Does he have an old Navy shopping cart with a 4-foot whip on it?
Hell, I don't know. I ain't never seen him.
It looked like a base station rig. It was an old Navy shopping cart with a 4-foot red Francis or a fire stick on it.
I don't think he ever leaves his mama's house.
Okay. I'll keep on the lookout.
It's all about Mother Nature. Mother Nature. We're a white crazy working this little small station in the Carolina getting on down.
Yeah, he's getting on down in the Carolinas. Come on.
Carolina. They call me old crazy.
Everybody in the Carolinas getting up out there. Everybody with them big old stations in the Carolinas getting on up. Hey, Carolinas is representing out there. Break up. We're trying.
Oh man, he said the Carolinas out there representing. Come on, 666 around Oklahoma waving.
You making a good trip down here on 487 toward you. That's what I've been looking. You got a trip on crazy now. Hey, we got any grip on crazy? It's cornbread. I cut that tongue off. Oh, yeah. He's right by me a little while ago. I think they got dinner on the morning. Probably got it yourself. We're jumping off right ahead. Is that what you've been eating? Okay. Is that the only thing you can talk about or something you've been eating? Alright, I got the little... Oh, your blinker's on, that's right. Sorry about that.
Service flat. Big red. Everything all good up there? Somebody lost their chair there about 21 and a half. Granite Lane, northbound.
Banana fried sandwiches come back.
You did what?
I was watching this deal. The old Mary Jenkins, she's old Elvis Presley's cook. She's showing how she made them sandwiches he ate all the time.
Man.
How about it, breadcrumb?
There's fried banana, peanut butter and banana sandwiches. They toast the bread first, then put the peanut butter on it, cut the banana slices on there, then put it together, and then throw it in a skillet with some butter and fry it. Flip it over and over till it's done.
Until it's golden brown.
There's a lot of hash.
Yeah.
Yep, that don't sound too bad.
Damn old peanut butter melt out of it.
And that'll run all in that bread. Like I like peanut butter pancakes. But what I'll do is I'll mix the peanut butter inside the batter, then make the pancake. Oh my God, the taste is totally different. Fuck smearing it on there after they're done, cook it in it. Cook it.
Hell yeah. Damn it. I guess this radio don't sound any different.
Except for that submarine sound you got.
Oh, yeah. I thought I turned it off.
You got your stuff?
No, it's like you're looking for something in front of you.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I went to go, took my radio out there to line it up for once. got it all lined up, and then it decided to quit putting out.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I did a gal like that one time, finally got her lined out. She decided to stop putting out.
7:30.
Hell yeah. Now this one's my first 959 I ever had. This is the OG.
That old green-faced monster.
No, that was a 66. Which, they don't have that shit on there anymore. I changed the face on it.
I know, but I knew it was a 66, not the Galaxy 959, but yeah, that's a mean scrapper there.
Yeah, they're supposed to have 2 toys in there, but the damn, I don't know what the hell. I don't know if the switch is fucked up or what, but it ain't working. That sonar shit's working, but the other one ain't working.
Mark right here next to the double wide.
Yeah, I think so. Ask them there if I'm going the right way.
Somebody need to roll the window up.
Hell yeah. I heard you talking to the 21 yesterday out there in the Carolinas.
Who, me?
Hell, hippie.
Well, as they say, I ain't.
Oh, yeah. I asked him how long it took to pick a bale of cotton.
Yeah, I was just flipping through YouTube and shit, and I stopped on his live stream, sitting there listening, and I heard you come in, and I said, what the hell? I got on there, I turned around over, and I could hear y'all talking for a minute, then I said something to him. Hell, I sit there and talked to him, that shit was crazy. You hear all that skip in his radio over there, and then I key up, and it just wipes it all out. It's like I'm right there in his neighborhood. Hell, I was sitting there still talking to him. We didn't even have any damn skip going on. You couldn't hear anything here. I was watching his live stream, still talking to him. We were getting out, but we couldn't hear nothing.
Damn, Roger. Yeah, he said something about being the head nigger in charge. And I asked him how long it took him to pick a bale of cotton.
He must be pretty old.
Yeah, I don't know.
I seen his hands when he was fucking with his radio. I was following him around. He'd change channels and I'd change over and I'd key up. And then he moved his mic and it covered the channel. I couldn't see what channel he's on. Yeah, he got them hands like a 70, 80-year-old. He must be pretty old.
To roll or not to roll? I think I'm gonna roll.
I'll talk about another one. I'm about done with this one. I'm already yawning. I'm liable to be in bed if I do.
Believe it or not, it's a handheld mic. I think I said
Oh, yeah, I'm good.
well, you damn sure don't sing it like, you know, who used to sing it. On the water, I think Deep Purple did a better job too. I think you need to quit singing, stick to your day job.
Audio.
I know.
Hell yeah. Hell, I had to turn my damn vertical like way back, hook this damn radio up.
That's right, bear.
Forgive me, I wasn't paying attention. What was that now?
So I hooked this radio up, I had to turn everything down. I guess that other radio is pretty weak or something. I don't know, but I gotta fix it. That was a pretty good radio. I ain't for sure what was wrong. What the hell's up with this? And I think once it heats up, it starts going away or something. Hell, I don't even remember.
Oh, the one that fades.
I think this one does fade out after a while. I don't know, it ain't did it yet. I've talked on it out in the garage and it ain't did it.
Hello, smoker. That's fucked up when you got so many you don't know, remember which one it does what. Hello, smoker.
Looks like that Cobra 29, one with the channel knob in the middle. I put a ARC 75 deal on the back of it. I talked on it in here for quite a while, and I moved all that shit out to the garage, and I hooked it up. Motherfucker won't even do nothing. It worked last time I talked on it.
Damn. Fucking gremlins.
So you ain't worried about it, Bubba.
And that it was a brand new radio. I got the box and everything. Bought it off Black Diamond. It was brand spanking new. Had the box, everything, and the receipt. And I put that deal on there, and you had to gut out like a whole bunch of shit out of it. So it's pretty much parts radio or whatever, because I ain't putting all that shit back in there.
Hey, Roger.
Look at that now.
Yeah, come on, break up.
Just got out of my shower. What's going on out there?
don't transmit on direct injection.
Don't worry if you hear mine.
You got your talk back on.
You want to argue with her? I'll argue with you. Keep that motherfucker down. You're such a big time fucker. You talk to everybody.
What the hell? What's wrong with that guy?
I couldn't make out what he was saying.
Hey, what's your handle? I'll talk shit about you. If you need some attention, old Dr. Bob will give it to you.
We'll see you. Mojo.
No, man, I wasn't saying you were causing the issue. I asked who was causing the issue. I was just curious.
Are you sure about all that?
Yeah, that was me causing the issue.
Acts like I'm stupid on there the fuck it was, but it's all good, man. It's all fucking good. Ain't nobody making this one.
I just found out I got here now. I might not be able to hear him either, though.
Man, I need to lay the fuck down because I ain't been heard. See her? That's why you don't hear him, because they ain't been heard. If I hear...
Yeah, fucking hell, I'm gonna roll another one. God damn it, twisted my arm.
I know where the words come when I heard.
Probably don't need it, but hell. What the hell?
Where am I that fucking hand at, Mr. Lurchy?
Who was it, man? You said 14, John?
What's happening, brother? Hell yeah, I'm alright, man. It's just a CB radio, right? I don't know, man. That marijuana don't seem to make you as stupid as that fucking Budweiser does, get more back. That's right, liquid courage.
Hey, why don't you just meet him down at the boat ramp and kick his ass?
You might be asking the impossible there, hippie.
It's gonna be a nice 3-day weekend. Oh, yeah.
Oh, no, not that guy.
You going to Georgia, man? Damn, man. I'm going to Georgia, too, man.
Hell yeah, that guy, come on.
Joseph Beach girl, come on. He's got it all figured out.
Get it all figured out, come on.
That's what I'm in. Man, I'm standing up. I just stand up. It's hard. You gotta stand up to get down. What's going on, man? Did he say something about shit? There he goes with that bullshit again.
I was 20 on the bullshit.
I don't know, Durka.
Huh. You got a Durka over?
Oh no, don't tell me. Yeah, well, he getting down to the Mobile.
He's got your Durka, a jihad.
Them guys must be hanging out back behind the Twisted Rooster. Talking about sneaking up behind him, slipping it in.
Damn.
You want to sell it? Bitch. That's a tough ass truck. What is that, 283? Yeah, whatever they say it is. Damn good old murder, man. Like especially like a 327, I think, or some shit. I don't know. Now I guess the next murder, 5353. What did he say? Them bitches will take a beating. Keep on kicking, buddy. Keep on. Keep on. Motherfuckers will run. I'll take care of this. You got over 300,000 miles on a gasoline engine. You're doing it right. You're welcome. Hey, keep Buckeye going. It was still kicking ass. Didn't click or nothing. Very slow. Didn't slow. Usually quarter a little once in a while. Hey, hold still. They broke up in there. Ain't no doubt, man. They got me right. I can't say what it is. Out here trucked up like it's on the
California, because of you, all your women are moving to Florida. We have more women in Florida thanks to you to California. Thank you.
31 doing a roll call. We got a roll call going on. That's what that is. Stay on the radio, shit. I guess it's all gone.
Castle 2050 the 2050, that's what I run in all my shit. Until I got this motherfucker. But yeah, I swear, man, I used to run 2050 and everything I got. Cause I idle the shit out of it and I beat the shit out of it, you know? I know if it's gonna be a wood truck and shit. I know I'm mad about idling. That shit needs some thick shit. Hold that motherfucker.
Yeah, they doing a roll call on 31. They doing a roll call up there on 31, no doubt about it. No great roll call, no ground off.
With the flamers in California.
Groundhog. I need to hear you say groundhog. No doubt about it. Groundhog just got down.
Pay attention, man. Pay attention. We're talking about bikini. Don't do the bikini thing. Maybe where you're at, you should pay attention.
Yeah, all y'all boys are coming in Q5 audio down here on the river.
You don't talk about women. You talk about men like down here in Florida. You talk about women. So thank you, California. Because of you being queer, your women are moving to Florida. We have more women in Florida than California. Now thank you. I know you don't understand. Down here in Florida, women like men. California, moving to Florida. You don't understand why the men like men in California.